I'm gonna have to play Cyber Sleuth on stream one of these days. And turn down my volume so I don't scream into the storm out here. Oh yeah, I think the last thing I need is to prepare some water. Oh good, the Sunny D water still exists. Okay, one other thing to do here. Oh, the loop. It's time. No loops. Only pain. I mean fun. And they get better fantasy stuff. Yeah, I gotta find some more. I just gotta take the entire Divinity 2 soundtrack. Not that I hate Roller Coaster Tycoon. Are you saying the song isn't hype? That's so sad. The fantasy stuff, it does. Okay, bam. There should be Daggerfall sound now to satiate the need for auditory stimulation. Oh, I know. Like the Skyrim main theme. But Todd Howard is gonna kill me if I use the Skyrim theme. But are you finally awake? I know, I'm being silly. I think I could probably turn up Daggerfall slightly. What's a cool number to stop on? 29.1. That's actually not a prime number. I hate it. What about 29.3? Sure. I learned a harrowing fact about leveling up and skills. Cajole Ulrichsen. Who you gonna cajole? And there's just like a dead giant, and he has like a little axe. It's so cool. What a badass. Thimriel D'Aquilo and Thimriel D'Aquilo young. So funny. Seeks perfection. Ooh. Oh, I figured something out. No, that's right. No, Daggerfall Unity, please respond. Don't die on me. Okay, good. Hey, you're finally awake. Back into the I've been re-isekai'd back into Daggerfall. With our magic items galore. And used dwarven equipment. And our cape, and our hat. Silver boots. What level are we? Level 5. And 93%. Let's... I'm just going to roll 2d6 for a random number to pick on the quests for Mage's Guild today. Because I don't think we picked one. Begone. I guess we did pick one. Oh yeah. Former Student Part 1. Woodsly Hall is where we are going to. Gotta travel before we get killed by spooky ghosts. Let's get out of here. Ow. I love breaking my legs as a fantasy wizard and to just heal them and move on like nothing happened. Whoa, what was that? A tree. We are quite wounded at the moment. Thanks to jumping off of there. Ah, the spider. Bye-bye, spider. Oh, we have a claymore. And a dwarven longbow. I have since decided that I need to test short bows and see if they're better. They have less damage, but doesn't mean they're better. I mean worse. Alright, let's go. It's way up there. We're gonna want Horsey for this. I summon you. Okay, I need a new name for Horsey because it's a new stream. Sir Clops a lot. There we go. Clop, clop. We could do better. Post your horse names in chat. Horse. I will also accept horse as a name. Cut it down to 15 hours thanks to the magic of horse. I would be so funny to mod in a spell called Conjure Horse, and you just conjure a horse. But it's like a demon horse or whatever, because you have to summon it from somewhere. Daedra Horse. I still think we need to turn up Daggerfall, or I'll just up my headphones. Okay, can you hear this? the sword. It's a little laggy because we're fast traveling. We're slow fast traveling. Fast, slow traveling. Let's up it a little bit more then. There we go. Okay, now you can hear the horsey clip clopping. Sir clops a lot. Alright, actually, the master plan for traveling is to have as big of a weapon as possible equipped. Let's put on the bow. Oh, that doesn't take up that much of the screen, actually. Maybe it's the axe then. There we go, that's lots of screen real estate. Master plan for travel. Wow, it's so much easier to play on a computer than on a phone. But it is nice to have a real game on my phone. Ah! A rock! But at least it's not a dagger descending from above. We might turn the detail down one more tick. To no detail. Whoa. Then maybe we can see the traveling better. It doesn't seem to help all that much. Considering we were out of mana when we started, I'm pretty sure I set up my recall to teleport back. Hopefully. Actually, let's turn the detail back up. Didn't really help. I already have it on pretty low. Let's rest and get some stamina back. Oh look, Thief just died. That's a new event. It's an event that never happens. I actually don't think it's Thief's dying. I feel like it's more likely just some kind of bug. Because if there's a thief dying like every 5 hours, where are all the dead thief corpses? And why can't I loot them? Oh my god, it's not even handling 2 times speed. We're just so fast. Oh look, Thief just died again. Sus. I wonder if it's being so bad because we have 100 speed and magical speed shoes. I also now have to wonder if it actually boosts you past 100, but doesn't display it. But I'm pretty sure I tested the speed with flawed perception, and it seemed like it was the same. But it would explain why it's not wanting to fast travel too well. Okay, there we go. Now it's working better. Ish. I mean, I don't mind it being a little bit choppy. Kind of imagine it as the character kind of zoning out a bit, and so it gets blurry, and you're just like, yeah, whatever, I'm getting there. It's obviously more fun if you can see stuff, though. I guess this is the price we have to pay for being a cool Chad. That we see the world on a different time scale in less frames per second. Or I'm just not taking enough and/or long enough breaks. Either that, or it's like fucking Steam doing something in the background or whatever, eating up my CPU. It could be streaming, obviously. But I don't think it's that bad. This is horsey sprinting isn't even that bad. It could have been loading a bunch of terrain at the same time. There we go. Enemies are seeking to prevent our travel. I still feel like my computer should be able to do better than this. Although it's getting increasingly dated. Ooh. Huh? Oh. I was gonna say the forest canopy provides some shelter. I thought something was like killing us. Damn you, grass. Maybe it is legitimately that it's not covered in snow and there's just like way more texture because of the grass. Because we're finally out of winter or snowy areas. Whoa. I like doing the fast travel, but if it's not cool and or not fun, I love watching the airship zoom by. If it's not cool or if it's not fun, then I'll just travel the other way. Good. I guess I will do it on 5 speed instead, though. But it doesn't seem to help, really. Where are we, anyway? The only thing that happens more than the thief just died is game saved. I wonder what that's all about. I don't know if Seek's perfection can understand such a concept. At least not until he has 100 intelligence. Maybe then. But first he must become more endurance. Apparently the level cap in this game is 32. Well, usually 30, but if you do some of the stuff right, it goes up to 32. No! Horsey! Let's levitate, see if we can levitate back to the surface. It's so far away. But it's getting closer. Maybe. Wouldn't it be whack if I kind of just allowed us to travel below? I don't think it actually works. Let's just load. Some people dedicate themselves to hunting werewolves. Well, I already knew that. They're just gonna die. We do need to make a cheaper levitate spell. Oh, we're actually halfway there. Cool. Some people dedicate themselves to hunting werewolves. That's you for different reasons. Yeah, that is accurate. I think I forgot the colons. 8 hours to get there. Unless we fall through the planet. Since we fucking reloaded, it's been much more smooth. There we go. Oh, ooh, TRUFAX. Watch out. It's the big rock. Let's get some stamina back. Another orc here to deliver us some freshly used weapons. Ooh, I love the gold trimmed steel greaves. We already have them though. How are our weapon skills looking? Axe is 20. Wow. I definitely make my characters much different than I did when I made this guy. My meta has changed. Short blade is 50. Blunt weapon is 28. Long blade is 24 and axe is 20. We'll use axe for a while. Ah, the sun set at 5 times speed. It's like 5 times more glorious than the normal sunset because it's condensed. It's like the condensed soup version of the sunset, where even the color gets stronger because you have like not watered it down. Sun broth. PogChamp pinned. Based. Yeah, that's what we all come here for, is the PogChamps and the dance frogs that don't work for me. Even though I swear I have the right extension. I might not have the right extension. Oh, I changed the channel points. Does it work right? I literally had to change it 4 times. I come for the streams a lot and the dino dance. Yeah, I miss streams a lot. That's the reason why we're all here. But do they have like the little dragon scales image? Because I uploaded them like 6 times and every time it just didn't seem to load right, so I don't think it's working. Ah. It never gave me an error message or anything. So I guess I'll have to try again later. I have them like saved. I even figured out how to resize images in Krita without losing the transparency. I know. It could be that it was saying something about having some animation. But I didn't see any animation. It wasn't a GIF. It's the right file type. Very strange. We're almost at Woodsly Hall. Says seeks perfection anxiously. I gotta get to Woodsly Hall before you know what happens. What? Says Horsey. Oh, you don't want to know. Don't worry about it, Horsey. Just concentrate on clopping your way over there. Alright. Thanks, Seeks Perfection. I'll give you some golden poppy northern when we get there. You know, we'll just get fired from the Mages Guild or whatever. Enemies lurk in the dark. It seems more like they seek to... Oh. I was gonna say, it seemed like they seek to crash my game, but I was just not pressing the right button. They're shooting... Dude, a thief just died somewhere again. But where? Why? How? What is happening? This guy's just... has a really expensive book worth 700 gold. I can't help but wonder if they do actually have skill books in this game, and I've never quite figured it out that they have. This one's about elves and dark elves. That Jeffrey, J-E-P-H-R-E, in truth he is worshipped as a god of song and forest. In Valenwood, he's considered one of the major Sylvan gods. Elven tradition holds that children with a gift for song have been blessed by Jeffrey himself. The Dark Elves have a legend that Jeffrey walked the earth before the first day, and in the light of the stars weaved a song so beautiful that the very stars moved to its sway. Some of the stars, to this very day, still wink and blink in the memory of the song of night and darkness. Due to his influence, most if not all elven bards pay homage to Jeffrey. I wonder if you can choose Jeffrey as a patron saint when you are making a... probably not. But it'd be cool. Ah! We found a werewolf. It makes such a crazy... Oh god, we're almost dead. It's almost like not starting with like a 90-something endurance makes you way less tanky than my phone character. Okay, we have dispatched the other werewolf. Right, this spooky night woods is only big enough for one of us. And apparently no room for any thieves, which is why they all instantly die and just vaporize out of existence. I'm gonna have to see if I can fix the dragon scales and put them as a channel point currency. Later, I'll do it later. Oh, that's the town. I don't think it's what we're looking for. There's a small stable outside of town. It's smelly and stinky and gross. Okay, we'll just not stop there because it's stinky and gross. We got pickpocketed also. Damn. The fools. I will have my vengeance. That's, for a while now, it's actually not been too bad at 5 times speed on Horsey McHorserface. It's a horsey long face. Horsey carrot gobbler. Horsey oats liquor. You are entering Gray Town. You know, I actually don't hate that name for a town. It's not bad. It's just plain. There are enemies nearby. What does that sound? Oh, it's a dragonling. You know what we're gonna do? Next time we get back to the Mages Guild, we're gonna buy a shit ton of training in Dragonish so we don't have to kill dragonlings anymore and just make them friends. That's the new plan. It was already the plan, but I'm just gonna do it at a different time than I originally thought that I was gonna do it. So, what I've learned about the level up system is it was either when you get 1 or 3 of your primary skills to 100, it suddenly locks all your skills to 99. Sorry, not 99, 90, unless you've already gotten them to 100. So, again, with the level up systems in Elder Scrolls games, you're encouraged to do the stuff that you pick that's not what you picked what your character is good at. Which is perfect for me, because I love doing that shit. I want my characters to do all the things. Because I want to do all the things. But then it's like, you kinda, if you build your character to be your character, you just lose a lot of potential power. And it's kinda sad. So what essentially that means is I have to max all my minor and miscellaneous skills before my major skills. Which means that the languages I can't do later than the main ones. They have to be ahead, or they will cap out lower. To be fair, this character is never going to be maximum possible potential, because I didn't start with 100 endurance at level 2. But I'm not really going to freak out about that. Mostly it's going to be just seeing what the game has to offer at higher levels and leveling all the skills and seeing what kind of impact they can have on the game. Like the language skills, when they get really good. If you can just like walk into a dungeon and be like, "Hey, centaurs, how you want to be my buddies?" And they're like, "Alright, dude. I'll go kill those spiders that are hiding in that closet." And I'll be like, "Thanks, bro." Or it's probably going to be like, I don't know, fucking Daedroths. Oh my god, we can have lizard friends. Daedroths. Be like, "Hey, don't invade me in like 300 years. Otherwise, we're going to come back in and destroy all of you, because I'm a member of the glorious Argonian race." That was weird. We should be very close now. Is this Woodsly Hall? It is Woodsly Hall. What time is it? 4:57. The 6th of the first seed. Oh my. From this seed, a mighty oak will grow, and this oak will become something of a holy figure to the elven population. Oh, it's the Garrowing residence. I think that's where we're going. You have a staff. Are you who we were looking for? No. What the hell do you want, Seeks Perfection? I want you to tell me about anything at all, so I can level up my talking to people skills. What? No wonder people hate talking to Seeks Perfection. That's all he ever says. Hey, talk to me so I can level up my talking skills. But I'm a person. I have hopes and dreams. Yeah, whatever. Just tell me them then, so I can level up my talking skills. So, Agristair Greensmith. has sent another of his lackeys to bring me to heel. The old women who run the Mages Guild have no sense of adventure, take no risks, dare nothing, and learn nothing. I have never lifted a finger against them, except to repudiate their control. Yet simply because I refuse to abide by their rules, the Mages Guild would slay me. Why do you give them your blind obedience, killing on command like a hired assassin? Join me and we'll define them all. Sorry, bro. I don't think you can make me magical items. Well, then, I shall have to convince you the hard way. Defend yourself, mageling. Should we just fist fight him? Let's fist fight him. That'd be way more funny. We're gonna Skyrim him. Haha. You saved your spell, bro. Perhaps we should take this outside. And then he vanished in a cloud of blood. Are you outside? Hello? Hello? Oh, there you are. Stop this pointless attack and join me instead. No. Dead. Silver staff. Wow, we should have been weak to a silver staff. We wear these robes. No. Maybe. I don't hate them. I hate these shoes, though. It looks like you're wearing burlap sacks on your feet. Ew. Alright, we assassinated the infidel, as you said, Mages Guild. Okay, so now we need to wait for daytime before we go back into Daggerfall, because we need to wait for the guild to open anyway. It's 5:15, so we just rest a few hours. We will hop merrily off into the forest and sleep in the forest. And before the people flying in the airship above you could see you transforming into a werewolf and then tell on you. I don't think they can. 9:20. We gotta kill 2 hours. Let's cast some spells. Oh, I guess we're casting one spell on accident. There are enemies nearby. These rocks keep looking like enemies. It's a wereboar, my mortal foe. Dinosaur. How do you say? I gotta learn how to speak more Danish so I can insult him in Danish. Insult them. Oh well, we have slain our mortal adversary. The much less cool wereboar. Okay, let's recall. Oh no, that was regen. Oops. Handsome glow. Why am I such a weirdo? Also, I need to update all my spells now that I know that the soft cap for leveling is 30 and the hard cap is 32, depending on how well you do it. So that means we can math exactly how much success chance we need on a spell to make it eventually get to 100% chance. And then the minimum for that is going to be the breakpoint, unless the cost is otherwise cool. There we go. Anchor. Anchor what? Very good, seeks perfection. The Mages Guild cannot survive if we do not enforce our own rules, harsh as they may seem. I made this dye katana myself. Dude, this guy made me a dye katana as a token of my appreciation for your service to the Mages Guild. Dude, it's a magical steel dye katana. but what does it do? I mean, he is a mage. I guess he probably enchanted it and then took credit for it, as one does. Okay, before we pick up the next job, we're gonna restore our manas by sleeping outside of town. I love climbing walls. It feels so free. You just run up to the wall and just... As a lizard, we should be very good at it, but it's Khajiits that get the bonus to it. Okay. We'll rest our mana back and go into town during the day. We're also going to identify it. The steel daikatana we got. Who's there? Oh, thief just died. But the thief is not the one attacking us. It's you, warrior. That was a knight. With a bestiary, a chain hat, and some random shit. I'll take it all. Oops. I didn't mean to cast that. That's fine. We will consider it training. Enemies again. Let's put our axe back on. It's a zomber. I don't like zombers. Let's shoot him. Let's shoot magic at him. Actually, let's not. Holy fuck, Mr. Zomber. They're so tough. Die, zombie. Die! Get hit by my axe. I guess axe is our worst weapon, but 20 is not abysmal. It could be like 4. But it's not. It's 20. We can do this. We just gotta keep waiting for regen. I mean, to be fair, zombies are archetypically hard to put down. So, I'm not complaining. But Seek's Perfection sure is. Man, I thought he was cool. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Okay, fine. Let's kill him with this warhammer. It's a dwarven, so it hits better. Woohoo, we killed him. He had 35 Gs. So it's a nice thing about Daggerfall is even if you miss, you actually get weapon XP. As long as you're fighting with it. Okay, where's Identify? Long Shirt, the Protector. That's one of my favorite magic items because it's so stupid. Steel Torgo's Daikatana. So it also casts Feet of Netorgo when held. Like the other thing that I have, Torgo's Mark. Can we stack multiples of it? Oh, dude! The magic weapon has a little glowy effect. Ah, I love it. I don't think it makes us any faster, though. It might. Maybe slightly, yeah. I'll feel like I'm going faster while I have it, and that's what matters. Except I don't really feel like I'm going faster, which probably means it doesn't work. Oh, I meant to come back here and grab the next quest with, oops, more health. I guess we can just run back out. Come on, repel mode. Let's go. Doesn't work. It's very hard to get it to work sometimes. Should be far enough out because we can see a dead body out here. Another giant. Come on, and we got him. Okay, now it should be late enough to get in the Mages Guild. 12:14. Always remember to put your weapon away and not accidentally punch kill citizens and then become like a wanted criminal over time who gets banished from the region. We don't talk about that though. Oh, let's hawk some shops in here real quick as well. Should we sell the steel katana that the guy worked so hard to make for us? Until I know whether or not it stacks, I'm gonna keep it. Eventually, though. Wow, we have a lot of holy tomes and daggers just like chilling in here. I'm keeping a lot of fashion clothes so we can fashion at some point. Oh, so much junk. We're gonna turn all this. Oh wait, that was a dwarven mace. We're keeping that. And keeping the claymore. $6,000. Yeah, we're still getting about 1/3 of the price. Eh. So is the cost. Such is the cost of leveling up our mercantile skill, is that we'll never get the money that is worth. Ah, I'm glad the guard didn't halt me. Halt! 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 Wasn't there something I wanted to... Yeah, I was gonna have you train me at some point as well. Train. In Dragonish. The trainer tells you to reflect on what you've learned and see if you can put it yeah, and see if you can put it to good use. Every time we come in here, we'll buy a training skill and something we suck ass at. Okay, can we do the part 2 of the one we're already on? No, it doesn't appear in here anymore. Interesting. Well, how about we do... Hey, husband, do you want to pick a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14? Okay, good. Could you do that then? One. The Novice Odilic. Yes. We have someone in another city possessing an object that needs identification. Are you willing and able to cast a spell? Yes. Delightful seeks perfection. Poor Rodival Woodham has been patient with us, but business must be transacted sooner or later. Find him in Lambcroft. The object is to be identified is said to be of minimal difficulty, which is why we have not asked it to be taken to a guild hall. Apparently our client is so busy that merely stepping outside his residence supposes a ponderous burden. I love the meta having to work around not having them being able to leave or whatever. The agreed sum is 429 gold, which you are free to pocket as compensation. I do merely ask that you arrive within 0 days. That is what we promised, you see, and the guild's reputation must not be tarnished. Within 0 days. Do we have like a fucking an hour to do this? Okay. Oh, I think it was just bugged. He says we have 5 days to do it. That would have been weird. How am I supposed to get there within 0? You can't be within 0 because 0 doesn't contain anything of which to be within. As a wizard, you should know this. Alright, onward. It's way up in that corner. 38 hours, 49 minutes on foot. Watching all the people run around in fast speed is pretty funny. Alright, that's horse. I wonder if the other parts of that Mage Rebel quest come up later when it says it's a multi-part quest. If it just happens, or if the guild is like, oh my god, we're being destroyed by a zombie ghost wizard. And then we have to deal with it. Who knows? So if this goes right, yay, we get a Dragonish skill. Uh-oh, it's a zombie. Time to shoot jolts at the zombie until it dies. We ran out of mana trying to kill a zombie with jolts. Oh, it's 5 for the magic item menu. God. There we go. Got him. We're very much on a short clock, so we are just going to cast the healing ring and continue like nothing. Bam. It's a lot of health on there. Horse. Let's go, horsey. I mean, Sir Clops a lot. We must continue our fantasy adventures. Seeking mastery over all skills. A good habit to get into is probably to just dump... Oh, I forgot to make all the new versions of our spells that don't suck ass. Damn. I wonder if at max level you can craft a spell that lets you levitate for like an entire day. Then I could be a flying lizard werewolf and like swoop down upon people. All I then need is a fire damage at range spell, and I can fly over the town as a lizard shooting fireballs. And then we'll have achieved the perfect form. That's why it's extra important to my mind to actually hit the level 32, because you can squeeze that much more power out of your magic spells. It's a shame that we don't have the 3 times spell points and only have the 2. But we'd level up much slower if we did the 3 times instead of the 2 times without doing some restriction, which I did not do. If we want magic... Oh. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. If we want magic items, we could also do the main quest. I think some of them reward you with magic items. Oh my god, it's a Dragonkin. Why, game? Why must you hurt me? And the Dragonlings. Mostly the Dragonlings. Horse. Go, Cloppy. Let's get going. We got much clopping to do and so little time to do it. Lambcroft? More like Lamecroft. Oh, it's probably gonna be lame. We'll find out. If it's like so. If there's a person there that is so lazy that they don't want to go out of their house and walk over to the Mages Guild and be like, please identify this low difficulty item, then it's bound to be a terrible place. A horrible place. Swing. 2 animals are fighting in the distance. Are they fighting the thief? Is this the moment we've been waiting for? The explanation as to how many thieves die on a daily basis. the game doesn't want to do 10 times speed, sad. Yeah, I had at least 2 times mana on instead of 3 times because I want to be able to cast more spells because it sucks to not be able to cast the spells because there's basically no way to increase your intelligence unless overcapping it works and is just not displayed, which I don't think is the case. Then you're just permanently gated out of casting some spells most likely, and that's sad. So I did 2 instead of 3 because 3 would make us level even slower. But 2 might be enough that we can still cast a lot of nice spells. Although I could have enforced some restrictions, but it sucks to not be able to do things, especially like, you identify as a rogue, so you cannot put on this iron hat. A rogue would never wear an iron hat, and you have decided that you are a rogue. It's arbitrary. Which is also why I do classless everything man builds, where I just do whatever is fun. I know that's not fun to some people, but it's fun to me. Are we at Lame Croft yet? Laura Croft? Does Laura Croft live there? Probably not. Another house. The spooky little houses in the distance are kind of cool. They're slightly spooky, but also slightly fun to find. Myrrh Castle. Do you think there's a randomly generated place in Daggerfall that's called White Castle?
Yes.
Can we go get a slider? Thief just died. Where? How? Why? Never name your character Thief and never play the Thief class. It's the last thing you'll ever do. It was me. I killed them. Now I'm expecting you to do glowing hand left, Mr. Destructoid, glowing hand right, or something. Wow, we pacified the giant. Hey, friend. Look how tall Horsey is. Hey, giant, it's me, Mr. Clopsalot. How are you doing today? I'm glad you decided not to kill us. Anyway, I gotta go clop onto Lambcroft or whatever. I'd rather go to Horsecroft than Lambcroft, but whatever. I guess it's time to go now. Bye. And he just says, "Urgh." I guess we can speak that language. What does that say about our character? That's the only language that we've pacified somebody in yet. Ooh. Wow, it's all like open and it's like modern California over here where everything is brown and dead. But there's still some trees and some grass. A very California adventure right now. It's handling the fast travel a lot nicer without all the trees, I will say. Oh, ooh. Always speak too soon. Too soon! You have awakened me on my Skyrim cart too soon. I didn't get to finish setting up my mods yet. That's what Ragnaros is mad about. He was setting up his Skyrim mods so he can have Pinkie Pie and Applejack in his Skyrim. But alas, Major Domo Staghelm was like, I better wake up Ragnaros before Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. But that's why he was wrong in the end, because Elder Scrolls 6 will just never come out. That's why it's too soon. I figured out all the Dangle lore. soon. The ship's just like scooting through the sky is really funny still. We're gonna buy it. We might be able to buy one of those. It'd be great fun if they allowed it to work with this mod. So you could just like fly around on it. Whoa. Dodge. Dodge all the trees. It's like someone was playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, but it's 2D, and they used the automatically spread trees thing, and then they just put a bunch of trees into Daggerfall. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. I gotta stream Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 one of these days, and you can watch me build psychopath roller coasters. Watch out, Stump. I wonder which of these trees is the coolest tree. Which tree design? You don't. It's not which of the 10 billion trees that are in Daggerfall. Oh, nice. That's a good answer. Any of them in winter. Those are the coolest trees. The pine tree in winter. Dank. Are you sure it's not the one that I'm leaning up against, flipping a coin and being like, hey, you ever seen a werewolf before? And then they're like, what? Whoever is observing. I'm pretty sure that's the coolest one. Hey, kid. Yes, because you are not doing that. Hey, kid. You said you wanted a doggy for Christmas? Well, I got you one, but you ain't gonna like it. What is Elder Scrolls Christmas called? If it doesn't exist, you're free to name it and pretend like it's real. Is it because the dog you have in this hypothetical has mange? Yeah, exactly. Either that or it has rabies. And then the kid is going to be like, oh no, I must save it using my other dog who will then catch rabies and we'll have to put it down. And then we'll have a red fern grow it there or whatever. Magnus's light guides the fate of Nirn. Uh-oh. Come on, you can do it, game. You got this. Woohoo! Maybe it's the dog version of Cat at Home. That's the other story. There's nothing else that could be the case here. It's all right there on the table already. There's nothing else that it could possibly be. Okay, new temporary challenge. I'm gonna see how long I can go dodging every tree. Ah! Oh! Ooh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Oh no! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! Ooh! I think I hit one tree. Let's keep going. I'm not gonna count the no, actually I should count the stumps. Well, actually they're more like a dead tree. Ah! No! Choppy! I think I hit that tree. You win this round, tree. But you will never defeat me on round 2. How far away is Lambcroft? Hot diggity. It's still quite far. I think Lambcroft was like way up in this corner. Berg Hope. Whoa, what is that? Is that a town? It looks wacky from back here. There's a few inns and a shop here. It's a pretty big town for just like a temple town. Did Horsey just make a horse sound, or I didn't imagine that? Also, I like how you can just sleep on your horse. Like you go to bed, you go take a nap on your horse, and you wake up on your horse. So you're saying it's all horse. It's dark, so you won't know. It's not as noticeable if I up the travel speed. Master plan. Oops. We ran into a rock corner at 40 times speed. And then Horsey's just like, this is fine, I'm gonna keep running. Can't get around the rock. There we go. You can hear it struggle and then catch. It's always a challenge to not panic. You know what they say, save often. Otherwise, you will fall through the world and explode at the bottom and be trapped there forever because you don't have enough mana to levitate all the way back to the top. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. The fools. I will slay thee. The only hope to defeat someone whose name seeks perfection is to kill them when they're still a child and haven't gotten perfection yet. Where is this person? I saw the arrow. Let's cast Handsome Glow. That's just a rock. There you are. I see you. Kill him! I'm getting wrecked. Let's flex on them and kill them with our worst skill weapon. Oh man, Daggerfall's barely holding on. Got him. Now we will rest. Horse. I actually updated my chat rules, so now it says if you put a link in a chat, you have to label it as not spam. That one was not labeled as not spam. Sorry, spam. I'm so sad that the dragon skills didn't work. Ugh, so sad. Twitch is like, you gotta update it, so I updated it. And it's like, you gotta update it, so I updated it. And I did this 6 times before I decided it wasn't gonna work. Starting to lighten up. It's raining in-game. I wonder if it's still raining outside. Yay! It's a free immersion. And it's even more immersive than usual because you're being in water. Or you can be immersed in water. Like if you are in the bath, or a river, or a lake, or a Daggerfall, apparently. Okay, we made it. We literally fucking traveled across the entire country so we could cast an identify spell on some fucker's item. I'm too lazy to leave my house. Won't you come all the way across the continent and cast it on me? General, the Hawkton residence. He actually told us where it was. Ah. It is south of this house. Is it you? Or is it you who's holding the mega staff? Yeah, it's the guy with the mega staff that's like, could you help me cast a basic spell? Rodival Woodham is slightly startled by your approach, but soon gives you the attention your visit merits. Oh yes, from the Mages Guild, I see. Well, here it is. This is a document I've held in storage for quite some time. It carries an enchantment that mixes its letters, rendering it unreadable. I need to have it legible and at my disposition. When you are ready, cast a spell and I will read it. I do like the dragon staff, though. It's like, grr, I'm a staff, grr. Look at that little look at that, grr. Ah, I'm phasing through it now. Makes it hard to see when you are phasing into it. Oh! Once you have cast the spell, the surface of the page begins to blur. Previously undecipherable letters take their proper place, and the meaning soon becomes apparent. Rodival Woodham's brow furrows. A very primitive incantation to dispel a daedra. Some of these words are actually made up. This looks entirely useless. I believe, nevertheless, I will pay you as we agreed. Fare thee well. It's so weird that it's a wizard that's like, please come cast a basic spell. Also, it looks like the steel katana is slightly used. I'm not sure if it activates its enchantment when you put it on, or something else. Anyway, we have won this day. What is our Mages Guild rep now? 65. -10 with the Fighters Guild. Oops. But we are like a legendary fighter, because we might have imbued with some sort of supernatural curse that makes us good at fight, or something. But that's just hearsay. That's just speculation. Okay, what time is it? 7:39. We have a few hours to wait until Mage's Guild is open back at Daggerfall. So let's get our mana back and then recall. And then if we want to randomize quests again, we will need a new number. It is 12:44. Good, we are ready. Oh my god, I casted Identify on accident. Oops. Magic training, it's just all magic training. Uh, 17:45. Good, still open. Without hesitation, the Mages Guild has decided to elevate your status and rank within the guild to that of Conjurer. You shall now be honored with access to the guild's archives, the largest selection of magical esoteria in Daggerfall. Most all items are available for purchase, and our keeper is forever looking for new articles and offers generous rewards and such. I hope you will find this honor useful. Once again, I do respectively offer my congratulations. Okay, we have been promoted. That means we can click on all the shop shelves, I think. But what are they? The Real Baron Zaya. Oh, wait, The Pig Children is a book all the way back in Daggerfall? RK the God, the Ebon Arm. Jokes. Why? Why do I care about any of this? Give me a reason to care. Training. Dragon. Yes. Now. We can only train once a day. Dude, this guy can sell me his magic items now. Oh, baby. Torque of the Wise. Ooh. Look at all these sparkly items, like these magic challenger straps. Silent challenger straps. Wait, why is he selling a spellbook? Huh? Sandals of Nimbleness. Holy Dagger of Wildfire. Leather Helm of Wizard's Fire. Torque of the Wise. A water walking, shining small statue. Holy Candle of Paralysis. What? That's pretty fucking insane, and it's a really light item. A light item. How much is it? 4,344 gold. Torque of the Wise is pretty cheap. $6,089 gold is my final offer. Bam, I bought him. We got bumped up to 85 intelligence from buying Torque of the Wise. That gives us a lot more mana. Hey, Bedane Kingford. Does anyone else sell? I think there's another person here that sells magic items. You're a spell maker. I can't summon any Daedra yet. Teleportation? Dang it. Man, the questing is gonna go crazy hard when we can teleport to other mages guilds, I assume. Alright, I guess it's time for a new quest. Wait, no, we needed to update spells. We do actually need the spell maker. We still have 8,888 money after buying 6,000 gold of magic items. So we wanted a levitate that was cheaper. We'll just use the base name that I've already known for it, Rise. I actually do want an annoying candle spell because it's so much brighter, even though it's super annoying. We're gonna just name the spell Annoying Candle. That is how I will remember which one it is. How long can I fortify intelligence for? Eh. I think that was the important one. Oh, you. Make magic items. Dang it. So close. Maybe. Anyway, we need to repair our stuff. Hey, what if you put jump on R1? Do you think that would make this easier? And then triangle to shoot in front of you. Uh-oh, I hear one of the ghosts moaning vengeance. Oh, I don't see it. You'd best be careful. It would be apocalyptically good. Hey! Think we're gonna get kicked out of the Fighters Guild? We need to go north. east for a smithy. I do actually like that they did put a sound in for the ghosts moaning vengeance at you. Vengeance. Or maybe it's not the ghost and it's just wait, they're closed at 19. What time is it? 21:24. Oh, no wonder that we're getting attacked by spooky ghosts. It's actually very much nighttime. Okay, well, let's get out of town. Or see if the Fighters Guild is still open. If we don't talk to them, then they can't kick us out of the guild, right? So we just go sleep in there before, and they're like about to say, "Hey, you've been kicked out of the Fighters Guild." Yeah, sorry, I'm just came in for a nap. Bye. And they'll never get to kick us out. Okay, we made it. Your dragoness skill improved. Yay! Yeah, we've just been expelled. Yeah, we can't get back in now. I was gonna see if we could train here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're not affiliated with the Fighters Guild anymore because we've been kicked out. I think because if you gain reputation with the Mages Guild, you lose reputation with the Fighters Guild. So it's not something that we'd ever be able to fix until we're absolutely done with the Mages Guild. I wonder if you can become the Archmage and then not lose reputation. Anyway, let's head back down towards the Mages Guild. At least we got to sleep in the bed for free first. In the eyes of the law, we are dependable. We just have a bad rep from the Fighters Guild for being such a cool wizard. Man, you're too much of a wizard. Also, apocalyptically good controls. If by good you mean the worst controls you've ever used. I haven't finished Apocalypse yet. We'll still have to finish it at some point. I should never have done the joke of remembering the wrong name, because still the wrong name comes to mind. You gotta pass a few hours out here. Oh, I already had Flap Wings as my Levitate spell. I guess we don't need Rise then. Delete. Yes. Oh, hey! You have a green hat now. Your same color as husband. Hapsolaps. Okay, so spiritual obligation. Do you want the actual obligation of becoming a mod or just a VIP? Or would you rather pretend like you are neither of those things? I offer you a choice. Oops. Good thing I can can out of that. $8:56. We gotta pass 2 more hours. I wouldn't mind being a mod. Let's get him going. Okay, you should be a mod now. Pick up thy sword and slay evil with it, just like seeks perfection, the Gigachad Argonian. Like this. Yeah. Ooh, ah, ooh. Like that. And then cast some training spells. Look at our mad hops with leap. Ooh. I welcome thee to the Brotherhood of the Sword. Sparkly sword. What a nice emote. Okay, let's burn some mana. You have ascended to level 6. You sense yourself more aware, more open to new ideas. You've learned about a lot about the Iliac Bay. It's hard to believe how ignorant you were, but now you have so much more to learn. We got 6! Yay! And we can put it all in endurance and get up to 70. It doesn't increase our HP max though. We still only went up by 8. But that may be because we don't have that endurance yet. Remember this. I would clip this, but I'm just going to remember. I'm too lazy. Why is all of our stats 60? That's so funny. So if we don't get 9 HP next level, then apparently I was wrong about being wrong about HP based on being a werewolf, getting plus 40. But I swear I tested it and figured out the opposite. We are pretty dang fast at running. We're not even using the running sword. Wait, I also bought the Holy Candle of Paralysis. Sure. If I'm watching, I probably could do that. After I figure out how to get access to it. But if you do grant me such a power, you better be prepared for whack-ass dumb titles. And descriptions. The likes of which you have seen because you've been on my channel. I was going to say never seen, but that would just be factually incorrect. I mean, what do you mean, though? Train me in Dragonish. For 5 days. Let's just do one 3-hour session. Our Dragonish is up to 13. Our punt, dude, we have 70 critical strike. What a baller. And 60 hand-to-hand. Those are pretty good. Hello, Agrisar Greensmith. I'm always glad to help. And then he's like, I'm sorry to ask, but why do you think I'd care about that? I'm always glad to help. I don't care. Just ask about a bunch of stuff. Just to get some talking XP. It's so autistic of me. I love it. Let's see. Hey, look, there's new quests here. Do we just pick a new one instead of randomize? Okay, let's see. Retrieve an ingredient is old. Mummy wrappings, class sleep, research notes, chest. Protect an honored mage. And guard the guild. First, if anyone types it up in chat, well, the first one that gets typed up is the one we'll do. Oracle, Rogue Imp, Illusory Hunt, Stubborn Scholar, Obscure Trinket, Weaponized Teleportation, Interview with a Necromancer, and Scholarly Pursuits all look new to me. Three, I guess that's the third of the new one, and I already decided it would be from the top. So guard the guild, protect an honored mage, and a dangerous wizard. We got dangerous wizard. It was not in chat. It was the ghost of my husband inside my head, who's not a ghost because he's right over there. The people of Daggerfall have been demanding that the Mages Guild take a stand against the mad wizard, who has been terrorizing the land for some time. Now, by order of the Archmagister himself, we are doing just that. I know it's hardly the assignment to a scholarly institution would give, but would you be willing and able to pay the mad wizard a call and then hack him into pieces? Oh, okay. Sure. Excellent. I knew you would not let us down. Now then, Morgierviria Ashton will be in her laboratory, King Heart's Hold, for at most 17 days. We're moving on to a new location. The king wants word that the mage is dead in 17 days. So do not tarry after doing the deed. I will see you in 17 days. Thank you and good luck. Seeks perfection. Okay, just because, now that this is a thing, we're going to go buy a spell reflect spell right before we go in. Or spell absorption. Spell absorption 192. Spell reflection is 223. Again, let's go to the spell maker. Make spells. Add effect. Spell absorb. You don't actually lose half the cost for half the duration, so we're gonna leave that alone. It does say it adds energy points to his or her. How could you Daggerfall, which was made before people became more aware of this, to absorb to their own store. In any case, if we can reach level 30, then if we put up to +4 chance, then we'll eventually hit the point where it can hit 100% chance to absorb spells. It costs 23 to add. Oh. 23 to add 3 per level, and it costs 4 to add a flat level, or 4 or 5. So if we get to level 32, we only need, then we get up to 96. So we only need to have 4 flat, which is 117 cost. But if it'll cost 126, but we'll reach 100% a lot better, and it'll be much more usable up until then. So I am willing to spend 9 more mana on the spell. Spell absorb. Okay, that costs 126.
Follow me.
Hey! Welcome to the Way of the Dragon. Thanks for the follow. I hope you've been having fun. And I just was about to call this Spell Maker. Don't get mad at Leon Kennedy telling you to follow him. He does it twice for some reason. Should we do Spell Slurp Boy? Spell Slurper. Spell Slurp Boy. It's a reference to the old Magic the Gathering deck that we named Life Slurp Boys. Ugh. So I have another funny idea. Is we make a mega meta spell that absorbs spells, reflects spells, and other stuff. Of course, we could also just get a silence spell, or paralysis. But this is the funny thing to do. It's like, hey, wizard, come at me, bro. I was smart enough to bring anti-wizard magic into my fight. Spell Slurp Boy. Bye. Silence and paralysis. Silence. Okay. The cost doesn't quite get cut in half by halving the duration, which makes it more efficient to not do so. Halving the chance scaling also does not cut it in half. And increasing it doesn't double it, so we want to increase these values. The important part is that it's reliable silence, I'd say. But at the point we get it to where it will just be able to guarantee silence at some point in our leveling future, it doesn't cost that much more to double the duration, so we will do that. But that should be more than enough. What do we want to call this? We're going to call this Strangling Tendrils. We'll call it Lizard Werewolf Mage Slayer spell of... Oh, it doesn't fit. Magebane. I wanted to... I'm imagining like some sort of ghostly wraps around someone's mouth so they can't speak. We'll call it Mummify Mouth. Oh, what about Silence? Shh. Shh is a pretty good name, also Wheezy. Oh yeah, I forgot to make it at range and watch the spell cost go out of control. We can't actually... Wait, we could actually almost afford 177. I mean, we could have it be touch. But ideally, you want to be able to silence a guy and then take cover and then run in while he's silenced rather than have to dodge the spells on the way in. However... Caster only. If only that did anything. Touch is almost half the cost, though. But if we're doing a touch one, I would rather just do the much less duration. So, let's check this again. How much is flat chance valued at? It's valued at 4. Yeah, there's no reason to increase it. Let's just call it shh. Because if you think about it, the little H's look like they are Rapidaps to go around someone's mouth. And then we'll do a colon eye face, because they can't open their mouth anymore, so it's shut. Perfect. Okay, the last... We have a paralyzing candle, which is hilarious. Perfect. Indeed. Let's make... How much is spell resist? 46. Math does not check out for lowering the scaling on it. It's not that much less than it would just be to just absorb the spell. Oops. Yeah, it's somewhat cheaper, but spending 26 extra mana if it actually does return you mana is just stupidly better. So we don't need that. Spell Reflection. Halving the duration still doesn't half it, like some spells. Does this candle smell like chloroform to you? Does this scorpion tail... Is this scorpion tail sharp enough? Could you check it for me? Considering NPCs move around and a lot of spells are projectile based and there's no hit scan shock spells that I'm aware of, spell reflection does actually just seem worse than spell absorption. So I think we got all the tools we need. We got a silence and we got other stuff. Oh wait, yeah. See, it's my. I bought a holy candle of paralysis. We gotta go repair before we go assassinate this person. This guy, lady, dude, person of unknown affiliation or identification, except the name. Let's go back up to the gear place. Apparently on the phone version of Daggerfall, you cannot repair magic items. But consider spell reflection is funnier. That is a fair point. But is it more funny than eating a spell and going nom nom nom, I have eaten your spells? Look. It's an XCOM ladder, almost. It looks like someone just tied a little string down here, but there's just holes in their walls. Especially if you also cast it on your enemies. I don't know, man. That's shoddy architecture. I had a terrible experience. One of my first Elder Scrolls games experience of being a wizard was playing Morrowind, but my husband modded it so you had a tiny bit of magicka regen. So I was like, right, now I can be a wizard. And then we just suddenly got into a point in the game where enemies had passive spell reflect. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'm just going to bonk them now. Turn the battlefield into a pinball machine. That would be pretty funny. Oh, I rocked way past Daggerfall Mail. That's fine, we'll go to Daggerfall Metalworks and see if they are cooler than Daggerfall Mail. But if you have it too, yeah. What is this structure? I don't know. I love and hate this game for making me get good at reading maps. Well, get better at it. Hey, Dunny Rick Hearthsmith. Dude, he has Smith in his name. It's accurate fantasy. Whoa. Repair. Repair literally all my stuff. Including my arrows. Oh wait, I gotta unequip all my stuff. Get ready for mostly nude Argonian. Good thing I put on a loincloth. Thanks, Twitch. Oh my god, it's a paper doll! Remember to never click sell instead of repair. Can I repair Horsey? The horse, this does not need to be repaired. My Horsey is whole. Good. How much is this gonna cost me? 14,616 Gs. Okay, let's take some gold out of the wagon. We have 28,000 gold now. Wait, did it just drop all my shit on the floor? Or did it just put it in the wagon? Okay, I put it all in the wagon for some reason. Come on. Wait, why didn't it equip my cool unequip my cool golden straps? Let's repair the Dwarven Mace and Claymore as well. And I guess these Elven stay. Actually, we'll probably find a better staff than an Elven staff. I'm keeping them just in case, though. I was wondering how we picked up like 20,000 gold and didn't gain weight from it. That would explain it. $12,926 gold pieces. It hurts, but we're gonna do it. Ow, my pain. It hurts. We got our bonking boy repaired though. See, we have a long blade and a short blade, an axe and a other item. We also have a longbow. Ding ding. Cool. Oh, our health got obliterated for some reason. Were we missing that the whole time? Eh. Oh well, let's go assassinate a wizard for the Dark Wizard Hood. I mean, guild. Be wary, wizard. The handsome lizard werewolf comes for you. I mean, is approaching. I will cast Handsome Glow. If I ever have enough mana to make an AoE paralysis spell, I'm gonna have to resist making it a really stupid name. We're gonna swim through the moat just cause we need swimming levels. In order to get everything to 100, we'll have to do everything. Or pay some guy to do it for us. I guess that's also why I don't have that much money anymore. But we've only spent like 1,000 on it. Let's put some more gold in the wagon. Like 14,000 gold. Wait, that's not going in the wagon. I might have dropped like 10,000 gold at one point that didn't go in the wagon on this character. Is lost to time. King Heart's Hold. Okay, while we're on the way there, I'm going to start a poll. And this poll is going to be, how do we fight the scary wizard? Kill him with normal weapons. Wait, no, we're gonna say spell absorb, silence, swing, plain and simple, werewolf, chomp, and punch his mage lights out. You will have 5 minutes. Go. I can probably travel there in 5 minutes. It's not super far away. Especially not if we horse. A resident scowls at you and slams their door. How? There's no fucking doors out here. I guess we have magic Lizzo vision that allows us to see residents inside. Woohoo, dragonish skill. Keep buying it. Oh wait, whoops, gotta go in the journal. King Hearts hold. What you gonna do when we come for you? Me, myself, I, and Sir Klops a lot. Oh shit, I forgot to put the paralyzing candle on there. Just say it in chat. That's your free vote. If we paralyze him with the candle. But a silent wind may blow the candle out. I don't remember what song that's from, but it's a reference to a song. So far, it looks like punch him in the face is winning. Which means we're gonna kill him unarmed. As a bonus... Oh! Ooh, now it's 50-50. Silence. Silence is very mean to a wizard's. So it's fun. If we end up with a 50-50, I will try to incorporate both strategies. And I'll have to like... So for this, I will cast silence on him and then punch him to death. Ooh, it's not balanced anymore. Uh-oh. Now silence is winning out. Don't forget to spend all your dragon scales, which icon doesn't work for some reason, while I run into this rock because I'm taking a drink. Hey, it's the Shrine of Jeffrey, that dude we just wrote a book about. Wrote a book about. I guess our horsey is now a book. Oh my god, I can vote as well. The best part about this is by the time we get there, it's going to tick over into midnight, and then it'll be a full moon, and then I can't punch him. But we can still silence him. Them. So I'm still thinking about having 2 different spell reflections, and if you could infinitely bounce spells around. We would need to be much higher level at casting whatever school spell reflect is in, which is probably mysticism or thaumaturgy, I would assume. Running out of time. Do I want to vote? I am actually going to vote. Damn. I just remembered an old joke about how Skyrim having really bad rain. And how, pointing out how all the other games that have better rain. Dagger Falls is not bad. The sound is good. Alright. So it looks like we are going to silence the wizard and punch his freaking lights out. Spell Abozorb. I might have done it slightly wrong. I'm ignoring my spell absorb vote because I have choice of over my own destiny. We need to rest up. Come on. Don't die on me now, Daggerfall. Good. We have a scary wizard to go fight. I think this is a whole dungeon. Ooh. Oh. Time for a prediction as well while we're running. Now that we have our strategy set up. It's like such an old prediction was whether or not I thought a dungeon was sucked. Ugh. Okay, there we go. What is the prediction? Does the wizard resist the silence spell on first? The resist first silence spell. We are entering Rip Market, Rip Current Market. We get around Rip Market and continue running while I'm typing. Hopefully no enemies will seek to prevent our travel. Yes. No. And a third option. You Strimmer misses the spell. Or Strimmer miss / forget. Actually, forget can't count. There we go. All right. Guess what? Spiritual obligation. You now have the power to do the outcomes of predictions, as well as husbando. I know. Oh wait, that's not very much time. Oh well, someone got a vote in. Okay, we have made it. The Queen's Rascal Lodge. We just passed right by. Wow. People did it. Hey, someone voted on me missing. Oh, oh my god. I hope I don't. I would say, if I miss, that there should be some sort of punishment. Because then I will disappoint my viewers. So I'm already being punished, but why not punish more? Look at the little cat. Okay, there we go. Okay. F5. Open door. The cat just meowed at us. Even though we just spam pet the cat. Whoa, what was that sound? I hope it's time to get value for all that dragonish. Oh, there's a guy trying to bust it in. I think it's a centaur. Can anyone tell what that is through the crack? Ah, yay. Oh, happy cat emote. I'm still working on more emotes. Oh, it's just a you. You're not a wizard, so we can just kill you. That was a sorcerer, but it wasn't the wizard. 10 sit-ups. And hydrate. Yay! Wait, what kind of staff was that? Steel. We should be close enough that we can wagon all this right from the get-go. Get in my wagon. Oh wait, I never put my cool cloak back on. Alright, I'll do my sit-ups after I finish playing Handsome Dress Up. I really like the little tinge of gold right there on the arm, underneath all this. Oh, it's 20 sit-ups and 2 hydrates. Ooh, that's fine. I can do it. Casual pants. We don't need to wear pants. We have a loincloth. Plus, the loincloth has that tinge of gold out from under the chain armor. It's really nice. That's the only problem with wearing these blue robes. Wait, can you right-click them and it cycles between modes for like the hood or something? No. Ah, you click use and you can turn off the hood. And for some reason it also changes the sleeve over here. If you delay, I make you pay. Okay, okay, I'm doing it. Jeez. Husband can be my witness. And he's a moderator, so if you don't trust him, then that's bad. Huh. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going to hydrate after 10. This way we'll be ready to punch the wizard in real life. What? 7. 8. See, I work retail, so I only have very specific muscle groups that actually work. So this is good for me. Huh. Hydrate. He did the first 10. Yay! Wait, are the numbers by your names what you voted for in the prediction? Gotta check that. Oh yeah, you did. You're the one who predicted I was gonna miss! How could you? 1, 2. Riveting. Action. 3, 4, 5, 6. If you ever want to be a ripped lizard, you gotta put in the time. Or dragon. Dragon is cooler lizard. 8. Wow, I'm already dead. 9. 10. I win. Now I just have to hydrate. You are no doubt a manager who runs the entire retail. I'm basically a non-manager that does keep the store from dying. So muscular. That's how you handsome lizard werewolf muscular. If only we could put leather straps on our werewolf as well. Oh well. Wait, what spell did I just cast? Anyway. I'm gonna have to save often. I need you rip for Saturday when you pop out of my birthday and sing for me. Wait, are you saying I'm like some sort of time wizard? Oh, now all I can do is hide in the cake. Maybe I will sing for you. Streamer, we can have a little reward. I will sing for you, but something has to happen. Discuss. While I remember to save a lot so we don't accidentally kill the wizard. I will sing a non-copyrighted song. If I sing a copyrighted song, it has muted my streams in the past. Yeah, what is that creepy ass sound? Let's go that way. Huh? This lock has nothing to fear from you. Wait, how do I change the stealing mode? There we go. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, it's an Atronac. Okay, quick, let's put up regenerate. This is gonna be very, very worth doing. I'm sure someone will demand I sing on my next stream. Wow, Atronac's scary. You notice rudimentary texts. Cool. Well, I'll have to figure out something to sing. Also, we did not hit the hidden fourth option, which was I forgot that I didn't have enough mana to cast the spell, but it turns out I do have enough mana to cast the spell. I would probably count that as a miss as well. What is this thing? Is this a flesh Astronac? We wanna clear and fight as fast as possible to maximize our value of our regen. Also, we killed the flesh Astronac. Ew. Ew. So many icky things in this dungeon. There's just like a little closet. If I accidentally kill the wizard, we'll just re-roll. Sneaky time. It's a zombie, so they're more sketched than the flesh Atronax, probably. I'm not good at hitting them with an axe. I'm not as practiced at dodging when I have this high of speed, compared to knowing it's usually 2 attacks between when you need to move for them to miss. Ow! It hurts! Ah! It hurts so much! Oh look, he doesn't want to come up the super steep stairs. Let's shoot him with a bow then. Fighting slow does kind of waste our time though, because we'll have to spend more time resting. You know what those monsters in my chat made me do last weekend on stream? Read a book. They made me effing read a book like some kind of nerd. It was awful and I hated it, and there was no Eidolon and I was crying and all the pages got wet from my tears. Oh, that's so tragic. Yeah, I guess you do need me to sing for you then. It's really hard to tell if these arrows hit where they're going or not. Arrows do have weight though, so shooting a bunch of arrows to train archery and then just not using it for a while is a pretty good strategy overall, if you want to carry more loot. And we need a lot of fucking money to pay for all of our training. We hit him! We actually are shooting him. You have the high ground, there's nothing you can do. Only 27 arrows left. We got another hit. We fucking killed him. You worn iron pants. The air suddenly turns cold. I'm guessing that message appears because there's frost Atronax in the zone. What do you think? Oh yeah, we already came from here. This is a closing gate right here, where you can open and close it. Are you the wizard? No. I don't know how I'm going to tell it's the wizard. I'm just going to have to panic. Ooh, that looks nice. Kinda. Also, the cat suits are called Khajiit suits. It's really funny. I guess we might as well get a skin-tight suit. We want stretchy ones, so when we turn into a werewolf meat man, we won't blow it up. It has to be stretchy. Okay, this is both new territory. Flush at your neck. I saw that you streamed the other day, Goblin, because I was doing stuff on Twitch. Because I'm trying to be more of a complete, putting work into the channel type person. And then I was like, why didn't I get an alert? And then I remember Twitch auto turns them off. It was such a shame. Cow the kangaroo, whose voice sounded like Pauly Shore from from Pinocchio film, got panned by everyone. Need Krusty for comfort. I should definitely, if I ever become successful enough, I will make Miss Dreams a Lot merch, so you can get a Miss Dreams a Lot hat. But the problem is, it's a FAO Schwartz toy that that Miss Dreams a Lot bears a very striking resemblance to for some reason. So I don't know if I would be able to make merch. I guess we have to make Crust a Lot merch instead, which is not quite identifiable as the similar looking character that is different, because it is not Miss Dreams a Lot. Okay, let's go fight some Dreugs down here. They based the yeah, that's exactly it. Holy crap, dude! What the fudge? I don't know why things can double hit yet. So merch already exists, I just don't get the money, yeah. I assumed it has something to do with like speed stats. Okay, good, we got him. How would you like to be in like a weird ass magical dungeon and then have to... Oh, there's someone banging on the door from the other side. Let's cast Vitality. I think we should have enough mana to still do water breathing, yeah. Always try to unlock the door, it's free. Come on, bust it in. It is fun that you can lock monsters in rooms and then they can't really get past it sometimes. Ectoplasm. Oh my god, original ectoplasm is so fucking stupid. I would recommend that you look into it, but it's so stupid. Hey, magic boots. And King Edward Part 10. Cool, magic shoes. I've noticed there seems to be often more frequency of magic items and higher tier loot down in water zones, which being an Argonian is great for. That reminds me, we're going to do a quick science. Argonians have the racial trait of breathing twice as long, but werewolves don't. So what happens if we werewolf? Do we lose breath meter? Nope. Seems fine. Okay. I am going to reload. It was just for the science. I must know. That would be an interesting thing, because actually I forgot to do it while we did it. It actually changes you into handsome werewolf mode, but it also just actually changes your race name to werewolf. But they'd have to actually program it to not count you as your previous race, which is something that may or may not be actually good. Can it smell like a wet dog down here now? Unless we reload. Which I don't think... There's probably other ramifications that make it not a good idea. Wait. Oh, we haven't gone this way. To this dead end. Okay, perfect. That's the water zone. It's so much easier to read maps on the computer than on the phone. Holy crap. Phone Daggerfall is worth it, but there are definitely some things that are better on the computer. Namely, a lot of mods don't actually work either. So if we, like instant repair is not a thing. And identify in this patched version of the base version, I haven't really disabled any of the mods except for some of the graphical ones. Because my husband, the artist, thinks they look ugly. So he would know. Well, the zombie's distracting me because I have to pay attention or I get gibbed. Ah! That is because they are ugly. Yeah, I was listing mods that don't exist. Oh yeah, Identify is returned to being chance-based. So you have to, like, fucking cast Identify a billion times if you suck at Identify or don't pay for a higher cost version. I always make the Kmart version of spells. Almost always. God, these zombies. Let's bonk him with a bonk. Bonk! Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I would say that the common perception that blunt weapons don't work well against zombies probably doesn't need to be as intense as you might think, because if you break their bones, then how are they going to stand up? Yeah, think about that while we search for the wizard. That looks like a wizard. Are you the wizard? Considering he almost one-shot us with that spell, that might be the wizard. Let's go find somewhere to hide around in a corner and then rest. Lockpicking, swimming, stealth, dodging, axe, archery, crit. Yay! Oh, fuck. I forgot that I'm not supposed to jump down these. We need to go in with full juice. Whoa, loading screen. Because we have to be at basically max blue juice in order to silence, because we have the lots of scaling on it. Sorcerers don't usually cast ranged spells. I'm going to assume that there's a good chance that this is the one. So let's go. Fire off the No, he saved it! Well, it's not officially the wizard until the quest completes. Okay. It did not complete the quest. Ooh, it's a golden cape. But it has the weird hood on it. There we go. Now it's just like a mantle. Also, we're wearing 2 different cloaks now. It's a formal cloak. Something unequip the armbands. Oh, it's the Eodoric that does. Okay, well, ooh, that's a dwarven staff. So I read that the staves have the best enchantment holding potential, which is why I've been keeping the elven ones. Well, that wasn't the wizard, so the spell being the silence not working doesn't count for that. There are enemies nearby. Where? Right here. We gotta get our magic back. Specifically because we need it to kill the wizard. So I'm resting more than I normally would. As I explain every single time I stream this game, I only rest when I'm restoring stamina if I don't have to, because of time constraints. However, we do have plenty of time to kill this wizard. So we don't need to be that worried. Plus we have a challenge riding on it. Well, a prediction. We are so much better at blunt weapon. And we're not even that much better. I think it's just the extra hit bonus from the higher tier weapon. Because, let's see, axe is 23. Blunt is 30, I guess. But it is a worse material, and I'm certain that material strength affects both the hit rating and damage. Okay, haven't been in. There's a lot we haven't explored. It's a rather large dungeon, so that means we actually don't want to take too much time in the end. Zombie! Zombie. Dude, the zombie can't climb up the steep hill? No, it can't. Vitality. Come on, die already. Something is stomping around. Is it me? Because I'm carrying so much fat stacks of loot. I think it might be. God, just go down! Oh. Zombies are way... They're probably one of the sketchiest early game enemies, even if you can just run away from them. Just numerically, the difficulty for actually dispatching them is very high. Got him. That might be enough to level up our skill in axe blunt. So we're gonna switch weapons, because I don't know if you can get progress past a single level per time you rest. This is a mage isolated in a room. He didn't notice us open the door. They did not notice us opening the door. That's a zombie. That looks like one of those old wooden dolls artists use for drawing poses. It kind of does. Are you the one? We're gonna waste so much mana if we just fucking have to try every single time to just like see if it's the quest one. Okay, it wasn't. Dude, we got a pink cloak now. And some other different armbands. I didn't unequip our other armbands. We are wearing so much swagger now. The Brothers of Darkness. I wonder if you have to like collect all of one of the books series at a time for it to do anything. Because there's like 10 books in a lot of them. This lock has nothing to fear from you. You're wrong, lock. Ah! It's so confusing that there's so many sorcerers in here. I wanted there just to be one wizard. We have a lot of carry weight. We'll just pick them up. Wizards aren't going to be carrying that much actual armor, so we can definitely burn through our carry weight picking up weapons and crap. We can also train our punch fists a bit, in anticipation of the grand, glorious wizard punching. Let's go right. Oh, right. Dead end. Let's go left. That's what I said. 2 Atronachs. We are very good at hand-to-hand. Werewolf fighting does train it, at least. And it does pretty decent damage. Oh, hey there, head on a stake. You You sticking up for yourself? Are these both dead ends? Dank? No. Okay, we've looped around to a place we've already been. Consult the map. Apparently, no, that goes nowhere. We haven't gone straight ahead, apparently. Huh. There's an open door at the end. I guess that's just not a door. It's a wall hole. So we rest for stamina. We also want to be topped up on magic for if we find the right wizard. A lot of times the quest objective fightings do have like a dialogue to tell you. I'm gonna just save before we fight all the wizards so we can try to silence and hopefully not miss. Okay. There's an Inviso door on the right, or a real door. There's so many Atronachs in here. We are meteoric levels of speed according to the game's description. So if we can travel at the speed of a meteor, then we can travel at the speed of between however the slowest meteor and however the fastest meteor goes. Including both of the endpoints. Follow the trail of dead bodies and we'll know we've been here before. Oh wait, there was a water place we missed. Damn, we gotta go back. Yep. It's fine. Level up swimming. It's all the way at the end of this hall. I got the Atronach. Oh, the Atronach. There's a fucking nymph in this corner. That's pretty sus. There's a nymph deep down in the dungeon in like a locked closet next to this weird ass table. Sus. I mean, it's not really. That's just what nymphs do, I guess. Here's a broad question from everyone in chat. Is Calypso the Sweet Nymph a title that is familiar to you in any way? Hearts. I appreciate hearts. Yay. Heart and soul. The viewers are the heart and soul of Twitch or whatever. Or are they just the trolls? The heart and troll of Twitch. Okay, this is unexplored territory. Up here on the right, there's a door. With a free battle in it. We got him. Someone banging on the door. Is it locked? He opened it. It opened it. Kill him. Okay, we are nearly dead. It's time to cast Re again. It's so much more efficient. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of the John Denver's song. You just got stuck in my head. Okay, I guess that's fair. You should type it out, though. No, it reminds me of the character from Xena, not the title, though. I swear, alright? I swear it reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. I don't know why. I swear that Calypso is referred to as the Sweet Nymph in Pirates of the Caribbean 2, I think? Or is it Caribbean? Ooh. I wish I knew the proper way to pronounce it. pronounce it. I literally just mispronounced that on purpose because it was funny in my head, and then I just said it out loud, despite the fact that I hadn't decided on doing it officially. But then I just did. I love that we got the ambient door opening sound right before the actual door opening by this Atronach. Get him! We need to get a dwarven or better axe, because we don't have this shitty elven one. Get wrecked, Elder Scrolls. Dwarven is like better than elves or whatever. I mean, get wrecked, Tolkien. Oh no! No. No, 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 no. Okay, it's short blade time. I like the Argonian grr that he says. Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound. Oh yeah, right. Calypso is the name of the song, so there's no Calypso the sweet nymph. I want to dare somebody to Google that as well. But not me. I'm too busy. I'm too busy role-playing as a lizard werewolf who's super handsome. I did not hear the correct grr. Grr. You must be Angie then, grr. Angie Goblin Junk Bot. Grr. There. That's what tied you over for a while. Huh? Okay, that was a dead one. Wait, that is dead, right? Yes. What? Huh? Oh, there's two of them. That look stack into like a weird thing. I am the champion of grr. I don't know if there's any Twitch streamer on right now that is more grr than I am. Grr. Do you get grumpy if I don't do the grrs? Okay, so that fucking reads on the map as a door, but it's not a door. Let's get some mana back while we have the opportunity. Stealth. Hand-to-hand, axe, blunt, and crit. That's another reason for why resting frequently is good for those skill ups. But it's only good if I'm correct in assuming that you cannot progress past a level up progress in one level. Do we actually get a backstab? I don't think so. I only get grr depressed. That's such a sad, sad term. Are you the wizard? You're behind a level 10 locked door in like a corner. No! That was the wizard! Okay, okay, it's time. Everybody, it's time. Ignore your screen. Ignore it. There's some weird temporal anomaly going on. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, there's a fletched Atronach. That was hilarious that the Atronach just came up and killed the wizard. Do we have enough mana for silence? No, we have to go rest. I need to find a safe place. Safe place. Just running around a few corners is usually enough to do it. No, wasn't enough. Are you a different wizard? Maybe. Blinded by glitter magic. Sparkle, sparkle. We are like annoyingly close to having enough mana. Come on. Just a little bit more. You feel concentrated magical forces. Okay, it's time. There you are. They haven't noticed us yet. That means we should be able to basically guarantee a hit of silence. No! Oh god, they just started moving. Oh. There you are. You saw us now. Which ironically makes you more predictable. Yay! They did not resist the silence. Wait, it did say save versus spell made. Hold on. I gotta check the... They didn't cast any spells after we shot them, though. Someone's gonna have to review the footage, and it might have to be me. Look at this cool shirt. All these clothes for the taking. Okay, quick save. Let me go back and see if I can clip. Clip. Alt X. Let's back this up. Okay, no. The save versus spell made was the wizard casting on us. Looking in the history. Because I saw them do the casting animation. Okay, cool. Ah, this clip sucks, man. I'm not even gonna post it. Terrible streamer. He didn't even recognize the spell save. That's kind. It's kind. Get it? Whoa. Anyway. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Time to fund out the prediction. Unless someone else wants to do it and flex your moderator powers before I do. I am the ultimate. You cannot beat me. Oh, there's so many points on that one. Rip 200 dragon scales. No. Nobody believed in my ability to get a spell to work, which is completely random because the game rolls the resistance or success chance. It's fine. Good job, everybody. Thanks for giving me the free dragon scales. Now I can go get the dragon headstone. Okay. Let's run around and kill a few more things and fill up our inventory with yummy loot before we leave. And also, we'll leave during the day when we can actually go in the Mage's Guild. Wow, we kind of suck at short blade. What time is it? It is currently 19:15. So considering we need to rest anyway, we're looking at waiting until the morrow before we... Oh, backstabbing skill has improved. Nobody thought this would happen. Look, a pile of loot. 200 gold. A tooth and a basilisk eye. Fucking alchemy is pretty fucked up sometimes. Hey, let me just mash all this corpse shit in together, and I'll make a potion out of it. No, he turned around before I could backstab. Dang it. Stupid flesh hatcher neck. There's not a lot of juicy loot in here though, because wizards do drop books which are fairly valuable for their weight, but they're not exciting. Unless there's something about books I do not yet know. You are new territory up here. That's another wizzy. I want to try spell absorbing a different wizard. That's what we're going to actually do before we leave. Let's like run over here and see if we can rest. Oh, holy... Uh-oh. Look at this pause right here. Am I gonna die? No, we saved it. I just have to not get hit by this so we can test the spell absorption. Okay, shoot me with a spell. No, shoot me. I don't think we absorbed the spell. This is actually important to test. I must know if it restores magicka or not. We could use lycanthropy to heal. When you transform in and out, it does heal you. But we're not like time crunched right now. Are you fighting the Terminator? To prove my superiority? I will terminate the Nader. I'll usually refer to myself as the something nader at work. Okay, it's time. We got the wizard coming. We got spell absorb. Shoot me with a spell. That did not absorb. That did not absorb. We don't have that high of a chance though. We're like level 5. That missed. No. No. Shoot me. No, don't bonk me. You gotta shoot. Are you out of mana? Hello? Shoot. Okay, we're just have to try it on the next one, then I guess. It uncovered and translated by Anido Jion, royal archaeologist from an ancient tome. This tale comes from some time in the Second Era, most probably after the time of Kanaten Nahaten flew, or at least I have so surmised due to reasons in the text. Whether or not the tale is true, it remains an interesting story of survival. The reader will, I trust, forgive me if I translated the epic somewhat informally. The message, I think, is universal and should not be misread. Enjoy, gentle reader. The epic of the Grey Falcon. And then there's nothing. Okay, well, time to rest some more. Let's check the timer on the quest before we dick around too much. 14 days left. Cool. We have lots of time to dick around. We must find another sorcerer. We kind of have to fight battles without using up mana so we can have mana left. What a wacky path that was. Are we in explored or... Ooh, this is a new territory. Put on a weapon we are better with. Let's go science. Charge. Oh, these are weird spinny up and downy tunnels. Oscillating tunnels. That's a person with magic. Let's go. Spell slurp boy. Activate. Now shoot me. Spell was absorbed. We got mana back. Wait, I'm pretty sure we did. We can math this. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. 99 out of 168. Spell Slurp Boy costs 126. Therefore, we would have had 42 mana left, which means we can officially recharge mana from absorbing spells. That is dope AF. We saved the other two, which means if you fail to absorb, you still get a chance to save. Ah, so cool. Ah, I love it. It's another Terminator. We suck at fighting, but at least we're super fast, so we can bonk a lot. Holy Dagger, that's 2,500 gold. Or a locator device, being cheaper. Okay, we kind of cleared this whole, most of what we didn't actually, at all. We finished the objective, so we've also finished our science. So as soon as our mana is high and the time of day is correct, we will teleport out of here. 1833 at 6:30, so it's almost nighttime, but the Mages Guild will be open. Let's have a peek in here real quick. I think we've almost filled up our capacity to carry. Looks like it's looped back around. Iron stuff isn't really worth picking up. Let's get out of here. Hey, thanks for the like on YouTube. Appreciate it. Where's recall? There you are. Teleport. The ghosts that haunt the streets come out very fast. Distant guards call for a criminal to halt. It must be the thief that's about to die. That is always about to die. We'll have to wait for it. We're going to see how long it takes for a spooky ghost to come try to kill us. Wait. Patience. Oh, hey there, hello. An archer waves to you from a safe distance. I'm a volunteer to help guard the town at night. If you run into any trouble, come find me. I don't think he's going to help us with the ghost. If a ghost comes to kill us. Come on, spooky ghost. It might not be late enough at 6:43. Okay, we'll come out later. We have some dragon training to do anyway. There we go. Once again, you astonish me with your skill and efficiency. Seeks perfection. An excellent job. The king will be as pleased as I am. Here is the casual cloak I promised. Enjoy it. Magic cloak, and it actually looks kind of cool. I remember this model of cloak looking cool. We need to identify it now, though. And those shoes. We can't get a free bed anymore. Let's go outside. If it's past 7, we'll see if spooky ghosts will spawn. Oh, it's way past 7. And just because it's fun. And then we're going to run outside and rest and cast Identify. I'm standing right next to this archer, so when the spooky ghosts come to try to kill me, he can prove whether or not he is a good volunteer. Vengeance! Vengeance! Oh, there we go. There's a spooky ghost now, but where is it? Spooky ghost? Let's get the high ground on the top of this building. The ghosts can fly, so they can get you even when you're on buildings. Obviously, it's a ghost. Archer's still down there. Ah, there he is! Okay. Come on, Archer. Yeah, the ghost just literally floated over the Archer's head to come kill me. I don't think the Archer's very effective. Okay, bye-bye, spooky ghost. I'm busy now. We gotta climb before he kills us, though. And we're gonna need to heal so we don't die from jumping down. The spooky ghosts can actually also, yeah, they're actually spooky. They can actually spawn outside of town. Like a small distance outside of town where they'll still spawn. I've seen. Resty rest. Woohoo, more dragon skill. Which means we can get even more dragon skill, because we have to rest between them. Die, giant. Oh god! There's a spooky ghost here too. No, spooky ghost, no! All I wanted to do was loot the giant. Can we? We could werewolf destroy the ghost. Let's fight the spooky ghost. It's very hard to hit. I'm sure you can kill them, though. It might be that weapons don't work, but you can fist punch the ghost. Let's punch the ghost. Yes, we can punch the ghosts. Fuck you, Lysandus's ghost army. I have fists. Wraith just died. We got him. A wood elf made camp here? No, I'm not a wood elf. Shut up. Oh, thanks for delivering so much bountiful treasure to me. Now that the ghost has died, he will come back as a living body. I thought you were going to make a joke about the thief just died. But this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Wizard Mage Guild opens at 11 to get back in. Longblade skill has improved. Oh no, Daggerfall might be crashing. It's lasted so long. Daggerfall, no. By killing the undead, the ghost, with our bare hands, we have caused causality to wrap upon itself. We have one little ding bell up here. Ooh. Alright, back in. Let's go. Time to see where we last saved. Ah, it's the King of Worms. Go away. Okay, we're still in town. That's fine. That's not too much of a loss from the crash. Legends talk about an Order of the Lamp, but nobody can prove its existence. Okay, what time of day is it? 21:51. That means the spooky ghost is about to attack. But we already got to see the spooky ghost. And the archer doesn't help you with them. No vengeance. Don't you know vengeance is a two-headed snake? And I'm a lizard, so I don't need snakes right now. I'm also a werewolf, so technically I have two heads as well. One werewolf head and one lizard head. Basically, the spooky ghost that was killed as an undead is now alive again after being killed, but it's not a resurrection, it's an undoing, so it's even more different. Okay. Ah, we're getting attacked by a werewolf now. Okay, we got him. There are enemies nearby. Thief just died. But who are you? You come bearing gifts of free armor and weapons for me? Kinda. Put it all in the wagon. We just need to survive the night. And we'll run back into town. 419. Oh, I forgot. We need to identify our new magic items. These shoes. Tall Fruits of Force Bolts. Wonder what Forced Bolts are. Probably just a gnarly ass spell. Ooh. And Casual Cloak, the Protector. It is heavier than the shirt, but if it what it does is a shield spell, then we can have multiple sources of it. I'm guessing that's what the Protector does. For some reason, that feels like a good guess to me. Oh no! That's another Dragonling! Why? I'm investing in not to have to kill Dragonlings, but they keep throwing them at me. Ted Peterson, why do you hate me? I don't know why Ted Peterson hates me so much. What a jerk. Okay, what time is it? 7:27. We need to kill for 3.5 hours. So half our mana bar will do that. Let us cast some buoyancy. And jump around like an idiot while we do. Like a smart idiot. Because, we're smart enough to level up our stuff like a cool boy. You can jump pretty damn high at this point. From the bonuses from being a werewolf too, I can't wait to see how high we can get in the end when we max it out. Okay, we are all ready now to go into the Mages Guild. It's open, it's past 11. Or we can buy more dragon training. Hiya! So many people in Daggerfall. It's gonna, I'm feeling it's gonna be a full moon again pretty soon, and we're gonna be stuck as a werewolf for an entire night. Well, day actually, not just the night, it's the whole day. But it's also pretty good for killing stuff. I don't know why this is so fun for me to do. Hello, Bedane Kingford. Alright, let's get our new questie. Alright, if anyone in chat would like to pick a specific quest, or give me a random number that I decide whether or not to count from bottom or top down or up. I hear 5. I will give it 30 seconds in chat in case anyone else wants to, since husband got to pick the last number. And I'm only going to do the ones I recognize as new, which means I guess we have to cross that one off. Goblin Junkbot says 15. If you want to guess on the whole list, then we'd be doing a one we've already done, but that's not a problem. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You've picked Atronak Hunting. Actually, we have, this one's pretty easy and fast. A bit of excitement in this dull place lately. In a rather routine Atronaki class, one of the subjects managed to, well, the details aren't important. Just go get me a loose Atronak. A nasty little hole they call Castle Corrigar. 12 days. Hiya! What's our Mages Guild rep now? 70. We're getting there. Three days travel. Way up there again. I definitely need to find a hangout city that doesn't have spooky ghosts at night and is more central, because it reduces the total travel time. But the thing about the Daggerfall city is it has all the shops and all the guilds. So it's hard to argue with that for a little less convenience because it's more southern, but it's still central in the continent. There's a little shrine here. I wonder if shrines do things when you're at a higher level. I can't pick up any of the sparkly treasure on the ground. Can't talk to the statue. Oh well. Let us heal some HP. Obviously, to maximize resting value, as I say so many times, you want to restore all your bars when you're resting. Because you can turn mana into either of the others. It doesn't really matter super much. Wait, no, that's not the train of thought I wanted. It's just you restore more at a time if you're missing more than one bar. So when you are on the time clock, like for most quests, I forgot to get more dragon skill. No. When you're on the time clock for quests, then spending less time passing doing nothing is better. So, with that note, proportionally you want to be the same percentage missing for based on the speed that they restore, which does differ based on your stats. I think endurance gives you healing rate. I don't know what really affects mana other than it might round differently at higher amounts. It might be willpower too. I actually have to check the description of willpower. Health is typically, in my book, the least important somehow, in a lot of circumstances. Stamina, if you run out, you just actually pass out and sleep for an hour, and if there's any monsters around, you instantly die. But you can fight monsters with 1 HP, so stamina technically feels more important. Mana can be used for utility spells that are required for some things, but they can also be turned into health, which kind of just makes it more important than health. Like a difficult fight where you have enough mana to cast one good regen spell versus starting with 1 HP, the mana will easily be better. So weirdly enough, in my classification, health is the least important thing to be restoring when you're resting. That said, when health can be counted as mana, it is actually kind of important in its own right. So it's still important to restore all 3 if you can when you are resting, because then you are just saving mana that would turn into health. Ooh. That logic doesn't fully click, but there's some thinking in my brain regarding it. A small bundle of yellow rose lays at the foot of the shrine, and then we just sprint right past it. Bye, shrine. We gotta go get an Atronak. And then we'll do number 5, also reversed. That's what Husbando chose from somewhere in the house, apartment. I just noticed it's a normal sky but raining. I'll usually manually cancel rest. Dude, 2 thieves just died, but there's no thieves anywhere. What is happening? How does Daggerfall have so many thieves in it? Is it because they actually have banks to steal from compared to other Elder Scrolls games where banks don't exist? Do they have so many heists planned? Something tells me that might be it. And then they just constantly die to all the sketchy wilderness. Either that, or people conjure thieves with a spell. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. I'm pretty sure for this mod. I don't know. Whoa. Shooting spells at me. Ow! Big pains. Let's, you can probably get away with 1 or 2 or so healing spells, so it will be a little bit better than casting the regen. Okay, I don't think we need to carry both the cloak and the shirt. Kind of thing. Cast when held is buff luck. That might be important, I guess, maybe. Slap everything we can fit in the wagon for my clothing and books collection. Potions should probably be carried on person. Ah, there we go. So much weight dropped. Crap, I forgot what I was saying. Dang it. Something about forgetfulness. Anyway, we're getting to Castle Corrigar pretty soon. We've already been fighting a bunch of Atronachs, so unless it's one that we haven't seen before, which would be cool, I'd like to see more, then, well, then that would be Poggies. I know I was saying during the battle, multiple healing spells, when I would be overcapping with the regen, would actually slightly save me on mana. It will impact resting time a little less. That our mana is lower. And if at the very worst it just turns into training, which given the point of this character is to max out all the skills that I can, I didn't need that training. Yeah, especially when there's the time constraints of, oh wait, is that a giant mountain? I think we can sideways around it. Especially if you max out one of your major skills, it apparently caps all your other skills at 90, unless they are higher than 90 already. Then it caps them where they are. Which means I gotta max out all the minor skills before I can cap a major skill. I don't remember if it was 1 or 3. This is all according to internet research, not personal experience. As I played a fair bit of this game by now, but I haven't really been past level, like, 7. Look at the spooky glow of the shrine in the night is pretty pretty cool. Whoa. Alright, Sir Clopsalot. Let's be on our merry way. We have an Atronarch to capture. Atronach. Atronarch. Atronarch is if they tell on you. Although I think Atronarch sounds cooler than Atronach. They sound more gross, because then you say ack at the end. Ew. Aw, it stopped raining. I hope it's still raining in real life. It's Cali, we always want the... Ooh, enemies are seeking to prevent your travel. And Thief just died. Oh, it's a zombie. Let's shot the zombie. It's also a mod that you can have an offhand equipped with a bow. Because apparently the phone seems to have way less of the mods actually in there than are what comes standard with the Unity remake. Want to use up these arrows to get our carrying capacity back. Yeah, you can't have, if you equip a bow, it unequips both hands in the mod. There's like a lot of minor things that the mod pack that the GOG version of Daggerfall Unity has included has changed. I don't think we're that bad at archery. Especially when we have a dwarven bow. We should be doing pretty fine. Ackham. Grr. They're Atronax. Daw, another grr. Have you decided what non-copyrighted song I should sing for you for your birthday? And while I'm gonna be stuck at work? I promise I won't sing too terribly. Maybe I'll just sing a two sentence song. Or maybe I'll just let myself be copyright destroyed. Because then I can prove it. I swear it's happened twice. Which I guess 2 is a coincidence, 3 is a pattern. No clue about non-copyrighted songs with lyrics. Still surprised you get copyright claimed because it's not happened to me. It's not that it's been copyright claimed, it's that my VOD gets muted to protect against copyright claims. So they obviously they wouldn't own me performing a song by singing it. But I think I might have a setting enabled that will kind of aggressively protect against it, which might be why. Beings with ill intent lurk in the night. I kind of wonder about all the context for all these messages. So it's not copyright claimed to correct what is happening. It is the VOD gets muted. Ooh, the VOD gets muted. At least, the part of it surrounding that time. And that is from just like humming 10 to 15 seconds of a copyrighted song at most. I could do an old band joke from high school where if we played Happy Birthday for anybody, we'd also just turn it into the Star Spangled Banner. But I'm not particularly that interested in doing America stuff given our current state of government. So I would, on second thought, have to think of something funnier. How about I Tetris for you? Does that work? It's not, won't have any lyrics. America is in the shitter. Indeed. What if I just like start Tetrising? I would pull out my trumpet and start duding, but it's a little late. I blame the lack of dragons. Obviously, everything would be better with more dragons. Especially America. We dragons are a proud, honorable, wise, and intelligent creatures. Come on. Come on. Yes, we made it. So yeah, now we can turn, since we are already, if we rested now, all we would restore is our stamina. But if we just cast a few of these staminas, we can restore both mana and stamina by resting. Bam. So beautiful. So tactical. So small amount of gain. But it happens frequently, so maybe it's fine. Or maybe I'll gift you a subscription at something, Goblin. You already have a subscription, but I can gift you another one. I still had the idea that when I do the Werewolf triathlon again, but it might be a quadrathlon instead, because I know a lot more ways to shave off, like probably multiple hours. That if I lose, I'm gonna gift a sub or something, or two. It's also, I've heard about an Amazon blackout going on right now. I don't want to talk too much about this stuff, but just shortly, it may not be the time for me to be gifting the subs with that in mind. Castle Corrigar. Sometimes there's multiple entrances. Let's go in the cooler entrance than that weird side entrance. Especially because I'm pretty sure they all just port you to the same exact place. Go. Left or down or right. Should always... Unfortunately, it's hard to tell if things are going to continue. Otherwise... Ooh. There's someone on the other side. It's a mummy. Mummies are strangely fast. And if we were a werewolf, we would have to worry about gross mummy rot disease. A map. The Hold of Moorston. You record it on your map. Is what we have found. We can pick up all this stuff because we're right by the entrance. We can just wagon it in the swaggin' wagon. Invisible door. Since you could always just scan the wall, which I assume the roleplay of is kind of just like dragging your hands across it to feel for anomalies. Since you can do that, wow. I just check the map and save myself the time. I'm slightly lazy. There's literally a loot pile stacked on top of a loot pile. It's so hilarious. And a floating skull that can be interacted with that sometimes just kills you. No, that teleported me. Well, so much for easy access to the entrance. More mummy. Mummy. I want my mummy. No, actually I want my Atronak that we're here to fetch. I like that the roleplay is that it's causing people a bunch of problems, but it's just kind of like locked away in a dungeon full of mummies. It's like, so what kind of problems is it actually causing people? Unless it's the mummies that are complaining. Wait, that's a spooky ghost. Okay, we can actually hit the ghost with the sword. But the ones in the town were wraiths, so there must be a difference. Interesting. It's so dark. Let's cast Annoying Candle. I have like the worst habit of never turning on the lights. But in this game it makes sense because that candle can like block you from doing things that you want to do, and it's really annoying. There's a portal behind there. Oh my god, this is a portal mess dungeon then. Full of mummies. Again, it would be much more annoying if we could catch diseases. But since werewolfing involves disease... Actually, I don't know why they choose to make you immune for it. But that's just how it is. Oh, that's the pile of dead ghost. Deadoplasm. But it can't be ectoplasm because that can be picked up. Ooh. If I knew all the monster sounds better, I could identify the Atronak. And we could head that way if we hear it. That's a skeleton. Another ghost. Our candle went out. So much darker now. I think this is unexplored. Yep. Let's head to the back of the rooms because they put spawn points right by the doors. Ooh. A lot of times. Skeletons are really, really annoying in the early game. They're very hard to put down. And they do a lot of damage. You can hear your heart beating. Thanks. I'm glad that it hasn't stopped yet. That's so dark. We could try the mage glow. See how much that helps in a dungeon. I think a little bit more because of the walls. Let's put on handsome glow. And we'll do a quick quick door check. Wow, 4 skeletons in this one hallway. Wait, don't we have an AoE spell? Let's do it. Get over here. Gotta save some mana for health. Mostly I wanted to do that for funsies. If we take another hit, we might have to werewolf for HP. Or use the healing ring. Elven Battle Axe. That's a way to train axe. That is slightly lighter than the current one we have. I like to keep the lightest way to train on me at all times. The ebony dagger is a bit of an exception because it is very expensive to repair. I know I didn't follow my own resting rules strictly there, but we are very fast and we're clearing the dungeon very quickly, so it doesn't matter now. Not a flesh Atronak? Oh, that might be the one we're looking for. Very zoom. Yeah, we have 60 speed. There's 2 ghosts. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay, let's cast Indomitable. Wonder if it's the ghost that did that. Okay, we are taking a lot of hits. It's time for Vitality. Which I named my regen spell. And then we need to get some distance to, so we have time to regen. Wait, are we supposed to kill the Atronach in question? Oh yeah, kill it. It is kill it. I would rather die than go back to the Mages Guild laboratory. The life fades from the Atronach's eyes. Well, I guess he got what he wanted, which makes us a good person. And we're back to being paralyzed. Like, I can't not move. I assume it's paralysis. Yeah. So there's still a spell effect down there that is paralyzing us. Rare symbol. And a dwarven dagger. Okay, the paralyzed effect seems to be expiring. Good. Normally I see a yellow one, not a blue one. That's what made it slightly concerning. That it might be rules that I do not know that it operates by. Alright. Let's rest up and teleport out of here. And then the next quest we do, which is number 5 from the bottom, will be the last quest for today's stream. Okay, let's go. I hope I remember to recall. I did. I forgot to check what time it was. It is... Well... We are going to want to restore mana before the next quest anyway, so we'll just go camp outside of town. Every day it gets closer to Werewolf Day. So it's definitely probably better to sleep outside town regardless. Uh-oh, we're being stalked by a spooky ghost again. It looks like our magic items turn off when we rest or something. Because we're missing mana, even though we should be at full. Anyway, we need to wait till 11, so 1 more hour. Here we go. You can feel the sun on some exposed skin. So many people. Clearance sale. The Temple of Kinnereth has no need for these goods. He stands behind a pile of rapidly diminishing trinkets. One of the few remaining objects you notice, one religious item in good shape. The price tag on it says 150 gold. Will you buy it? No. I don't think they are worth that much. Let's check. I probably have one. Wagon. Guess I don't have one. Oh well. We aight. We are so fast. I'm tempted to say that I actually just don't know how fast we are. Anyway, time for selling. We can sell very quickly. If it's not Dwarven or above at this point. Oh, actually no. Elven Axe is our best one right now. It does need repair though. But I only have it to train Axe, so having it do less damage is kind of fine when I'd rather have the weight open. So many clothes for saving, for fashion. Buy all my books though. Is that my only short armbands? I think so. All right. We have a dwarven staff now. Yes. Replenish my depleting stock of training gold. I need to train so much. Because language skills are going to be otherwise a massive pain. We are, like, really fast. No wonder the game is chugging. Train me in Dragon. The hunter returns. You have saved us some considerable discomfiture with your precipitate amelioration of our Atronac crisis. A first-rate job all around. Accept your gold and my gratitude. Alright, so next quest is the 5th. Hey husband, did you pick 5th of the newest quests? Or just 5th from the bottom? 5th of the newest? Okay. Oh, you're a magic item cell man. Do you have new ones? Oh, the Ice Storm spell is really good. It's AoE at range. Wait, that's a Mithril Claymore. Ooh, of the seal of the fucking locking door Claymore. Ruby, the protector. Short skirt of paralysis. Oh my. Malachite of featherweight. Torgo's is all about speed. I don't know what featherweight does. It's like nothing to buy, so let's buy it. Oh, slow falling. I don't need that. Slow falling is just kind of more expensive than just casting levitate. And if you need to fall, then you just cast it closer to the ground, lol. I was hoping it was like Morrowind Feather that I haven't seen exist yet. Anyway, 5th of the new quests from the bottom. Okay, so that's 1 interview the Necromancer, 2 weaponized teleportation, 3 obscure trinket. I don't really recognize. Stubborn Scholar is 4. Illusory Hunt is 5. Rogue Imp, Oracle, and Protect an Uttered Mage and Guard the Guild. Anyway, I think it was Obscure Trinket, but that one might not be new. Stubborn Scholar I know is new, so we'll just click that one. Carolausa Kingham, one of our more talented experts, has taken a temporary leave to conduct research on some ruins. Nevertheless, we need her back here to help with some tasks, and no one is able to go fetch her. Are you willing and capable? Yes. A comely answer. Head into Perinac Laboratory and find Carolausa Kingham. I haven't kept track of the previous quests. Ah, it's fine. It's the right spirit. Because I think the trinket one might just be like, go fetch this magic item and you have to like split off and do 2 different tasks. I normally just lie down and hear your voice while my eyes are closed. At some point, I'm gonna just have to make up a story for you and just pretend for all of Twitch chat, all of my viewers, that it's just real. But meanwhile, I'll just be like drawing in MS Paint. Be like, oh my god, I've never played a game this good before. Oh yeah, so finding her, who will likely need a kindly reminder that the research had a time limit attached. Tell her to return with you, and be here in 25 or fewer days. Let's drop a proper save as well. Before I woke up, someone in my dream asked me if I knew of the bubbly phoenix. I don't know what my brain was trying to remember. If you take bubbly as an adjective, then you might have a phoenix friend that is like bubbly as an adjective. Not like a being bubbles, but like personality-wise. That's probably it. Or maybe it's Breath of Fire with was it Nina in that one? Oh my god, it's way over there. Let's get on the horse. Everything keeps being on the outskirts of Daggerfall. The game is sort of handling 15 times speed, so mayhaps we shall make it. I put on the speed travel on the castle at first, and then my dude didn't. I forgot he wasn't. That Seeks Perfection hasn't perfected himself enough to climb automatically when in fast travel mode. That prohibits it probably to get over. Eventually, we're gonna get to a point where we are so high up in skills that we'll just have to teleport to places instead of do the fun running. But I do like traveling. This is a nice mod. Let's restore some of our resources. I was looking for stamina. And a Balina's Balm. Yay, Dragonish skill and Mercantile. Our Dragonish is up at 16. This is so slow to max these all out. Pickpocket, 3%. I wonder if you can pickpocket people as a werewolf, and then they won't know that it's you. That is like the best idea I've had. I don't think you can. That'd be hilarious. A werewolf walks up to you and is like, just like picture pocket instead of like werewolfing you and killing you. It is so not werewolf lore accurate. But that's why it's so funny. Do we fall through the ground, or are we just stuck on something? Huh? We appear to have fallen through the ground. Damn. If you're lost, ask people in town for directions. You can't make me. It's hard to tell if we fall through the ground or not when it's dark. We could have also just been up against that rock up there. Let's take it down to 10. It's not handling 15 that well here. One of the things I haven't solved yet for my plans going forward, well, we obviously need basically infinite money to buy training, because maxing out a language skill with pure gameplay is just absolutely bonkers, not gonna happen. You got like, I think I went through like an entire dungeon of orcs. Of like 12 orcs, and at the end of it I got an orcish level, but I was like at 3, and it gets slower the higher you get, I'm pretty sure. So that would involve running into like so many orcs. It might have even more than like 10 or 12 orcs. So it's not really feasible to do it in a waste of training. And open challenges like this are all about figuring out the ways to do it that are both the fun way or the fast way. If it's boring to be doing it the slow way, you do the fast way. Well, a little bit. Yes. I am somewhat tired. I like to give some sort of heads up before. Yes. Yes. I'm pretty sure the store director and everyone would agree that they should pay me more. Anyway. Ooh. People play games for... Ooh, it's a werewolf. You play games for fun, right? So you make up challenges for fun. So if the rules of the challenges aren't being fun, then you should just change the rules. Yeah, of course. Yeah. I said this will be the last quest before the stream's ended for today. So that should combat the tiredness somewhat. I'm also in the middle of trying to push sleep earlier, since there's been a lot of very, very late sleeps. So, like the other day, I only slept for like 4 hours. So, am tired, definitely. But it's Bindo Games. It's a fun activity. Like other things as well. I still gotta do the cooking stream. But it's gonna require my husband's laptop, which is basically dying at this point. It keeps being... me being weird about doing the prep work for it, essentially. No, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. Yay. Some salted fish hangs from the rafters to get sun-dried. Nice. Free fish. Old Master House Place. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel again. Even more than before. Ow. Ooer. I don't think I've heard the ooer sound before. Could this be a new Daggerfall? Poggies. So I have the short sword as a short blade. The dagger is less damage, but it's mostly there for training. So we're gonna put it in the wagon. But I always start with ebony dagger, so I've seen it so much, and that's just how daggers look. So it's weird to see a yellow dwarven one. Anyway, let's balance out our bars and then rest. We're gonna make it. We can do this. Goblin Junkbot had the time of his life, and he owes it to Eidolon Dragon. Happy birthday. And now it's this song. It's One Punch Man. There. That's happy birthday. And I hopefully have confused all the algorithms. Or whatever. The recognizing software. It's so low effort. You are the greatest singer ever, clearly. I don't really have that much performance anxiety, but I do know that I'm not actually that great of a singer. I have musical skill, because I did so much music in school, but I don't have a great singing voice, is the main problem. And I don't have that much practice. Well, actually I do. I sing a lot at work, but that doesn't make me good. I get a lot of mucus that makes my voice suck, which is lame. The happy birthday song is kind of lame also. That's why I had to invent my own garbage of multiple things. The One Punch Man theme song is absolutely not garbage though. It's like the best. It's on. It should be if you were to in theory have a playlist of songs that were like the hypest shit ever, it should be on that playlist. Hypothetically speaking. And if you've never watched One Punch Man, still listen to the theme song for season 1. Like, holy crap. It's so good. Even take the time to look into the main character Saitama's theme song. You will not regret it. And if you do, then you can ask for a refund, and I will not be able to refund you anything because I cannot give you your time back. But if you do it while you're doing something else, as like a, bonus thing. I bought the theme song on iTunes years ago. Yeah, you get it. So you already know the One Punch Man theme. I was wondering if that was going to blindside you or not. I can't remember everyone's interest in anime around me at every moment. Every time I cry a little inside. It actually has been quite a long time since I built my computer. I think I still have like a GTX 1060 as my graphics card. I don't remember what my processor was. But I'm pretty sure I got decently high-end stuff at the time, many years ago. But I don't think it's... I'm not sure if it's been huge improvements since then. I haven't really kept up with it. Haven't really been able to save up money, but I'm gonna try to find some excuse to get out of my retail job and stream more. Some way to. But at the moment, I don't think I'm we're quite financially stable if I don't work there. Oh, so not quite escaped yet. But soon. Everyone jokes about me leaving, and I'm like, I'm definitely not trying to at all. It's been 11 long years. Also, the game crashed. No, it didn't. It's a miracle. It's a sign. A horse neighs in the distance. I'm pretty sure there's a horse neighing right now. It's our horse. 10 in-game hours left to get there. At 15 times speed and about 1 minute to 4 seconds. That should be like what? If 240 seconds for 1 minute times 60 times 10 and divide that by 15 for the number of seconds. Yeah, I'm definitely tired because my brain is normally very happy to do math like that because I enjoy doing it for my own devices. This dagger hits pretty well. Oh, there's a giant here. Dude, a leather straps. Awesome. I don't think I have collected that clothing yet. Can we equip it? I love leather straps. It didn't unequip anything that I can see, but we also can't see it because it's under the armor, it looks like. If you don't kill these guys, then you have to spend a lot of time running before you can fast travel, so I usually just kill them. We're very fast with this dagger. Holy crap. I don't know why the giant has a wereboar tusk. That's pretty cool, though. Enemies again. This might be a high enemy density area. No! Not another dragonling! I'm spending so much money to get dragon language so I don't have to kill them. There are enemies nearby. Who is it this time? It's another person. Nightblade is now dead. Dragon scales. Some fancy armbands. I already have so many copies of those. But we can just wagon them, so why does it matter? Wagon, 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 wagon. I never identified that symbol. I guess when I need to burn some mana, that's what we're doing. Which is right now. Because we would have reason to rest for HP, although we could restore it with not that much mana. All the rest of these are identified. Rare symbol of toxic clouds, which means we can now use that as a catalyst for spamming toxic cloud. Horse, go. Parry neck. No! No, horse! Don't fall through this fucking ground. If you're looking for work, there are various nightly orders around. I like to look for a way to not fall through the ground. My personal guess is that it's a loading issue where it just doesn't load the ground and then it doesn't treat it as being there and then you just fall through it. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel again. It's a wereboar. He's our rival. I kind of wish we got the cool black color though. But alas, we do not. We are a brown boy. Definitely feel like they should be inverted. If you think of it as a dark gray and a brown. I'm no expert on boars, but I don't know of any boars. I don't know that boars commonly have gray or black as a color. Although, maybe they do, but I think it might be spotted. Again, not an expert, just a dude. Just a video games, hiding in my room, going to work type person with a husband who learns things over the internet. Do you think a thief will have just died when we cancel travel to rest in a moment? Oh, hey, silly games and party. I forgot what my raid sound is, so let's find out. Oh wait, no, do I? No, I don't remember. Welcome. This is the Handsome Lizard Werewolf roleplay area. Edgy, good name. Frags 2FU. Tufu? Or 2FU. Oh no. The game can't handle raiders, now it's crashing. I thought that was a floppy RimWorld iguana at first, but it's just like a scimitar, which I also like scimitars. They're cool. And it's not just because they had a faster attack speed of RuneScape. Why is... The game is definitely behaving a little bit off right now. You missed the epic singing. Thanks for the raid. I wish my thingy worked. Let me shout out real quick. Ugh. Can you see? Okay, good. Woo! I'm so sad my whatever raid sound I have set didn't work. I was gonna say that looks slightly makes me think of a Moogle based on the coloration and the little red thing, just from where I can see over here. I hate when. Did you log into your thingy recently? I haven't been in Streamlabs in a bit. We can play the test raid sound just for funski while we're traveling. I kind of wish it would keep me logged in. That's like kind of the point. It worked. The Leon Kennedy saying "follow me" worked earlier when getting a follow, which still thanks for that. Yay. So I wouldn't expect it not to work. Alert box. It's all the way over there. It's so far away. Raids. Alright, let's see what we put for the raids. Test alert. Let me find the testee. I don't see where it went. Luckily, Sir Clopsalot is good at navigating. Yes, find all the testes. That's not what I said, question mark. Where the frick? Oh. Horsey stuck on a wall. Move, Horsey. What was that clipping through the... Was it a tree? No. There's a tree growing in the sideways cliff, though. Search high and low or just low. I am told that original Daggerfall did not have verticality in its terrain. Right now we're on a quest to go... What was it again? We gotta go tell someone that, hey, you can't study forever in a dungeon. You gotta come help the Mages Guild. Grr. Enemies are seeking to prevent your travel and figuring out the raid sound effects. Oh, it's just a centaur. Stab. The centaur is carrying such a huge mismatch of stuff. A slow fall potion, a bunch of whack-ass random assorted armor, an ectoplasm, 2 dragon scales. You are the only one I see who plays this. I blame Josh Drive Hayes. Another I follow plays 3. I will be playing some more Morrowind at some point. And everyone else plays the later ones. Ah, there's another centaur. The dagger is so fast when you hit 100 speed. Give me all your wagon goodies, and then put them in the wagon. I blame Josh Drive Hayes for introducing me into this game. I have no idea why it stuck with me as it has, but it has. I mean, I do have an idea. Having played it, there's so many cool ideas and things that are executed well for being a game from the 90s. I think it's in the 90s. There's lots of roleplay to it, and the old game tedium. You just stabbed him in the tits and he dropped immediately. I think I crit. I have very high crit, because you get a bonus of 20 crit from being a werewolf, as well as just I have a lot of crit from fighting a lot. Okay, now that Horsington is guiding us once more. Oh, here's the preview button. Right in plain sight. Oh! It's supposed to be the roller coaster exploding from Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 sound. That's a raid. Okay, we've arrived at our destination. This little running around mod is actually a mod. This is the Unity remake of Daggerfall that I'm playing. Oh crap, we have to find this small little soil lump to go into. Ew. Do you hate it? Well, that's too bad. That's so sad. Let's cast stamina. There are nice even little bars to rest up. You get the spooky night music when you're near a dungeon, and also I guess it's night now. Perinac Laboratory. This looks like a laboratory. Not sus. I hate how unimpactful it is. Did I turn off run mode? Or something? Okay, no, it's fine. Let's see if we can backstab. Nope. Didn't notice. Found us. God, that did so much damage so fast. Always regen. It needs to be louder. I mean, I could up the volume. Don't make it too loud. How about that? Oh, that's much better. It's gonna explode. It has to be an explosion sound though, because my brain explodes when I get raided. In a good way, kind of. Are there always wizards? Huh? Someone just blasted me from. Oh, someone way up there I think is shooting me with magic. The person right down here didn't notice. Backstab. Yes. So when are you going to play Chrono Cross, the true amazing sequel to the other one, Chrono Tiger? Probably. Ooh, that's Elven Pants. I'm likely to play it after I play Breath of Fire 4, or is it 5 at this point? It's been hitting me in my brain that it's time to play the next one. Let's equip these Elven Pants. Woohoo! They are better armor. Like, I am playing it. I mean, I've forgotten that I'm playing an old game, but yes, I'm already playing an old game. Now we can levitate up there. Breath of Fire 5 is a unique, painful experience. Did I just play 4? You should remember, even if I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I just played 3, though. I don't think I played 4 yet. Where is my... Oh, it's my Flap Wings spell. Flap, flap, flap. Well, if any of the new people want to see Werewolf, then we can Werewolf these people. Old, crusty, handsome Werewolf. 15 arrows on this person. And some, sadly, not very useful stuff. Again, we are right by the entrance. We can literally just slap it in our swaggin' wagon. Especially when we're picking up lots of these heavy dragon scales that are worth a good bit of change. A bunch of valuable books and holy daggers. There's so much money worth in there. 5 was made to be frustrating, and you can't even grind XP. Ugh. Ooh, a toga. Neat. Let's try on the toga fashion. Ah. We gotta get closer to the exit. Oh, dude, the strap! It helps tie up the shoulder pads. My husband was right this entire time. It makes the shoulder pads not just floating on my dude. Bam, toga. Well, that's pretty cool. I kind of like the loincloth, though. I like the barbarian swagger of the loincloth. I forgot the formal cloak as well. I also got that thing, but I don't like that. Toga, no toga. Strap. We'll do the strap. I like how the strap gives context to the shoulder pad. Yeah, I do need to... Okay, it was 1 to 3. That's what I thought. I kind of, at the same time, I kind of love-hate the fact that you can't grind XP in a game sometimes. Oh, I'm equipping these in equip mode. Whoops. Let's put our armor back on. No, don't remove my valuable dwarven chest armor. I'm sure it's okay once you figure things out, but that's a big ask from the devs, and a barely dressed 12-year-old making weird sounds is unsettling. Frog? Yeah, I see the concerns. No, don't equip it. I want my little stabber. There we go. There's a lot of loot just up here. Like this holy tome for the Archaeologist Guild. Wow, we actually filled up on stuff. $14.99. We have regeneration still up, so we can just jump down. Would you like to access your wagon? Yes. Let's go swaggin' wagon. I gotta put my good helmet back on as well. Steel pants, silver boots. Oh wait, no. Silver is my best boots right now. I accidentally equipped a lot of this on my paper doll. It's like, gotta be a full moon pretty soon, so at some point I'm not gonna have a choice whether or not to werewolf. But I might werewolf just for fun ski. What sound is that? Anyway, we are looking for a wizard who is researching in this terrible place. There's an invisible door right up here. Because it's so dark I can barely see. Whoever Capcom was cooking at the time should have been tossed out. Probably. I was a YouTube channel I watched a fair bit of called What Happened, doing silly video game dev decisions as a lot of content. So I can totally imagine it. Save versus spell made. So it'll give you the save versus spell made even if something else is being shot in the vicinity. It just means a spell failed. Ooh, the bloody light in here is gross. What? The flesh astronauts look a little bit like Reiner from Attack on Titan, I just noticed. No, my dagger broke! Ah, I'm being punched. Is my regen spell still active? Yes, okay good. Let's buy some time. And hot gates them over here. Good thing I'm good at fist fighting. I get a big bonus for being a werewolf. And then I've also just trained the skill a lot. Good. There's a loot pile over here. Some more darkness. I guess it's time to show everybody why I do not usually cast the light spell. Where is my annoying candle spell? So this candle that floats in front of you will impede your clicks. I'm pretty sure if you shoot arrows... Oh god, not a zombie. Zombies are so damagey. Like, you can shoot arrows into the candle. Oh my god, another zombie. Close the door on him. No! No, 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 no. I think it might be time to use a good weapon or a spell. I just don't want to be caught by both of them in melee at the same time, because they can hit me for 2/3 of my health pretty easily. Let's try Blast Nova. Fire damage AoE. I'm out of mana. Okay, we have magic items we can cast spells out of as well. Like this Casual Cloak the Protector. I think it gives me a shield. Oops. Then we have the Tall Boots of Force Bolts, which I haven't shot yet. Toxic Clouds. Wait, they're undead, so they're probably not going to take Toxic Clouds damage. We can get, whoa, can kite him with a bow as well. Oh my god, it's his third zombie. I think it's probably werewolf time. It doesn't really do much. It'll heal me to cast it. You can still, fun enough in this game, you can still cast spells while you're a werewolf. Ouchie. Let's use my healing ring. I don't know if the werewolf claws have like a hit bonus or anything, but oh, we're not hitting very much. I'm also kiting. Okay, cool. There's so many dead bodies here. So part of the difficulty might literally be that this candle blocks attacks that you do yourself because it counts as clicking yourself. Cannot access the inventory while shape changed. Oh well. This is the handsome werewolf that you get your image for. Yay. As a werewolf, you get plus 40 strength, agility, endurance, and speed. You also get a lot of your skills buffed. Baseline, like I mentioned, critical strike earlier. You got 73. As far as I know, it also overcaps your max potential. We got a bonus to hand, which is what the werewolf claws uses that skill. Get a bonus to stealth, get sneaky. I think you get running and swimming and climbing as well. Swimming is 47. I haven't swam that much, so that's pretty good. And climbing and running and jumping are all like way higher than my other stuff because of that bonus. However, you do have to slaughter an innocent person every 30 days. Or you start decaying your max HP down to 1 temporarily until you do. So unless you want to deal with... I think it's down to 4. But unless you want to deal with that, then you actually do have to go kill an innocent. We'll just make sure to find the people that are the most terrible people of all the innocents. Who are not really innocent, but are for the purposes of sating werewolf murder lust. Can you lockpick as a werewolf? Yes. Oh shit, I'm paralyzed. We gotta heal. That's healing ring. Okay, good. And then there's a lot to loot up here, so we're gonna pop back out of werewolf form. There's a 1-day cooldown. Unless it's a full moon. And then... Okay, do I have mana to cast Indomitable? Alright. It doesn't cure paralysis, but it lets you ignore the effects for the duration of the spell. Spiders are like the lowest tier enemy that has paralysis. So we're not paralyzed for that long. Another holy tome! There's so much rich boy stuff in here. Like if you can just rest to pass time. But part of the moral high ground of werewolfing roleplay for me is to be like, oh, I'm gonna spend as little time resting as possible to have to kill less people. Even if I also like talk to people and wait for one of them to make like a racist comment and like, all right, you're the one that dies. It's all little mini-game funds for me. They'll all be food. You can, oh, that's a door. With a fucking zombie, oh my god. Let's put on, actually let's get my bonking mace on. You can just use the, oops, wrong weapon, the healing ring for now. They cost gold to recharge, so I'm not super keen on doing it if I don't have to. You can also shoot lightning blasts out of these bracers. Bam. Iron stuff really isn't that worth picking up. Not only is it heavier, but it has almost no value proportionally. What was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah. It's Skyrim, and well, it doesn't say you have to eat the innocent. You just have to hunt them. There's a wizard over there. We probably crit, because there's no way we should have one-shot that wizard. More fashion items, and some just stuff that's not really worth. So most quests given in this game are on a time limit. I have 23 days to find the stubborn scholar within this Perinac laboratory and tell them to get the fuck back to the Mages Guild. So you want to, if you spend time resting, obviously you lose that time questing. Always be questing, never be resting. Except you actually have to rest because that's how you level up. But ignore that for this demonstration. I'm low on HPs still. We're gonna use up some stamina running around so we can always rest with stamina. Anyway, game is very cruel with the time limits. Well, it's not just the time limits that are cruel, they kind of just sort of make sense. Vitality. Where's my regen? It's so much more efficient to cast one regen spell than multiple healing spells. Hey! A magic skirt. And a dwarven short sword. The game could be very... It's old. It's an old game, so it's got the old games, like, cruelty, no-nonsense stuff to it. Where if you run out of your fatigue, your green stamina bar, and there's monsters around, they will just kill you, because you pass out from having no energy. Oh, there's two of them in here. So you always want to keep that available, of course, so you don't die. Elven Saber. Those twigs are really not worth much. I don't really have access to potion making without being high rank in a guild. It's weird coming from Skyrim to this if you've only ever really played Skyrim. It's much, much less weird if you played the other Elder Scrolls before Skyrim, Morrowind, or Oblivion. Because a lot of the things that were designed in this game you can clearly see in this in the following games, which is honestly sad to lose a lot of them from all of the charm it has here. For example, the running out of stamina and you just pass out and die. You can't push yourself that hard and just take the rest. It makes sense. There's so many wizards in here. At least wizards usually have a very high weight to value ratio of loot that they carry. And a bunch of clothes for me to pick up for fashion. There's a white toga. Ooh. Where's all this weight coming from? Is it picking up a bunch of clothes or some heavy ingredients? A lot of books as well, actually. Books are one of those that are very good weight to value ratio. 580 gold, 2 kilograms. We can carry a lot because we have maxed out our strength because we got werewolfed. This character got attacked by a werewolf once it hit like level 4, immediately got the disease, and I just rolled with it. Okay, suck it boots. Never gonna wear them even if they are fashion. Just because they will occupy an armor slot. Clothing that doesn't occupy in the armor slots or the bay. All this useless armor at the bottom is not that important. I might already have a kimono. I want to carry that book. Ivory is not particularly valuable either. A lot of these ingredients are extremely heavy too. Some of them, anyway. I guess a fig is a quarter of a kilo. Yeah, so there's a lot. Anyway, oh yeah, we have the 4 dragon scales. I literally just forgot to deposit a bunch of my stuff. Like I said I would. The giant scorpion stingers are 3 kilos each. Damn. They will be used for a potion later, I'm sure, but I don't know what they are. You don't even know the recipes. You gotta find them, since you can't do alchemy. But I think what I was mostly been talking about is the old school games being more cruel and objective. And a little bit more commitment to roleplay is part of it. As in, passing out if you run out of energy, and then you just die. If something's trying to kill you, it'll just kill you. Werewolf, the whole werewolf lore is accurate and pretty cool. Well, accurate enough and pretty cool. I know there's more examples, but I might be slightly too tired to remember them at the moment. Being to cart around a wagon is just hilariously funny to me as well. It just makes so much sense and is not really done. It's like, this is my swaggin' wagon. Elven. I've picked up only elven stuff in terms of weapons. Okay, it must be the heavy clothes. So many books that are all 2 kilos. The bell's not worth very much. Hopefully we'll find our target soon. So, medical, stealth, destruction, longblade, hand-to-hand, critical strike. You can actually get stuck in a dungeon forever if you don't have a spell to exit as well. You always want to have the mark and recall you might be familiar with in Oblivion or Morrowind, where you just set an anchor point and teleport to there later. Okay, how do I get out of here? Is that a door? Weird. This must be a room. There's, hidden invisible doors that don't show up on the map. They show up on the map, but they don't show up visibly. I don't even think there was a break in the pattern for it. Someone's been chilling in here. Well, I guess weapon repairs and weapon breaking is something that's semi-retired from games at this point. Not fully retired, of course, just partially. Okay, this whole big thing is empty. There's some of the mod packs that you get for the Unity remake that I'm playing gives you the Archaeologist Guild, which gives you an item that'll just actually show you what a dungeon endpoint is. It won't reveal your map, but it'll give you the absolute direction it is in. So if you start spending forever looking through these dungeons, that it can generate very long dungeons. What's with this moon flat thing I've never seen before? Oh my god, another book and some cash. We can probably find... Clothes are cheap and we can find them. I'm sorry, fashion, but you have to wait. I do like the white toga, though. You can just go to a clothes store to buy them. So we can use an item that gives you the absolute place. And I said you can get stuck in here, because some of them have like portal mazes and shit. Where you just teleport to another place and you can get trapped in them. It's not something I've really had happen to me, maybe once. But I don't think so. I don't think it might have been a similar thing that happened. Come on. Come on. So we can get, once we've explored enough of the dungeon, if we get tired of it, the Archaeologist Guilds, which is a mod, that's included baseline if you get the GOG version of Daggerfall Unity, which is free, will tell you exactly where things are in the dungeon. No, that's not what it was. They don't tell you exactly where things are. It tells you the absolute direction for the end goal of a quest. Wait, weren't those supposed to be like a whole kilo each? I guess that's the total weight is 1 kilo. Berries are not worth much. We can buy them at an alchemy shop. Root bulbs. I gotta not get to the point where I have to manage inventory. Always bad for me. I'm carrying so many magic items. And a lot of redundant weapons, because my goal, like the goal of my character is just to max out all the skills. So, I don't actually have much to do then. Well, there's plenty to do. I haven't really worked on the main quests at all. I'm pretty sure I have a backup plain robes. Oh, wait. I would probably wear the white toga over the blue one, since we're a green lizard. It should be a better color match. Especially when we're going to have a random clown suit of armor of random colors. Ah! Sneaky wizard. Battle mage just died. Stop carrying books, people! I can't pick up all these books. I need all this money because some of the only ways... Oh, these aren't worth very much. Some of the only ways that I'm going to be able to train my skills is by buying training. Because, like, the language skills that are in this game that you can use to pacify enemies, just, they're incomprehensibly slow to level. We'll keep the lich dust though, that's pretty good. Werewolf's blood is slightly awkward for us to carry, but we'll carry it anyway. Oh yeah! So I just remember one of the other super old, freaking crazy, insane, deadly things that we kind of ignore because we are a werewolf as well. So if you played the newer Elder Scrolls, you know about diseases and stuff. Well, there's also poisons here, and you can get poisoned basically permanently until you cure it, and then you will just degen until you die. And if you try to travel places, you'll die before you can get there, which is another reason why recall and mark are so important. Which is just one spell in here. You have never played a single Elder Scrolls. I think there's individually. Ooh, oh no, that's just a shirt, not a dwarven armor. There's good things about each of them. I think conceptually Daggerfall might actually be my favorite. Skyrim has, once I figured out how Skyrim combat is meant to be played and played it correctly, thanks to my husband telling me how, it was like it became so much better. Like, these are used elven sabers. Maybe we can spare those. They won't sell for as much when they're used. So Skyrim has very good combat, but it's lost a lot of the soul that the early games like Daggerfall makes very clear, and then Morrowind and Oblivion had still as being sequels. Like, and diseases not being a problem in Skyrim compared to this game where... What is this? It's a pile of dregs. Compared to this game where you could get poisoned by like a trap in a dungeon, and you'll just be degenning like every 10 in-game minutes until you die or cure it. Like, the person who I saw this game, playing this game, that introduced me to it was Josh Strife Hayes. And that's what happened to his first character. He quick save locked himself into a point where he was poisoned and he just literally could not walk to a town before without dying from it. And then there's a lot of deadly diseases in here, mummies having them. So being a werewolf solves these issues as I've ranted on a previous stream, it kind of seems like you're almost pushed into being a werewolf from the oh god, not a zombie. Frequency of encountering, well, they're actually rare, but the way it works is they have a 0.6% chance to disease you on hit. And the game, you can press L to tell what time it is. It'll tell you if you are healthy, if you are poisoned, if you are diseased. I had like brain rot and the plague at the same time earlier on this character. Oh no, a character. I'm not hitting. So sad. It also it tells you the time and whether or not you are poisoned or diseased. And I forgot why that's relevant because I got distracted by zombie. Arg! Stop bonking me. Ah, Jesus. Okay, so where was I? Oh yeah. As a werewolf, okay, you kind of are, it feels almost pushed into it because when you check, if you've been infected with werewolfing, essentially what happens, you get hit by a lycanthrope, they have a chance, there's werewolf and wereboars, funny enough. If you get infected by one, which is a 0.6% chance on hit, then after 3 days have passed, it becomes permanent, and during every full moon you get stuck in your were form for a full day, literally 24 hours. And okay, so there's the full moon. You get the stat changes to reflect it. While you're in the form, you also get immunity to iron and steel weapons, which means you need silver or better, which is fun because silver bullets and all that crap. Silver weapons. Oh, we're back in the main room. You transform forcibly every full moon. You get the power to change once a day. Then you get the stat bonuses I listed earlier. So, baseline. Wait, we can walk right up here and stash all of our heavy-ass books. Baseline werewolfing gives you all those. Once you hit, you get immunity to disease as a werewolf. I think because vampire and werewolf both run through disease, you could technically become both if you weren't immune to disease once you were. I think they both get it for that reason, but that's just conjecture. Let's get rid of all these books. And then because of the plus 40 bonus that you get to your endurance stat, once you hit 100 endurance, you become immune to most poisons as well. So it's not really coming through that it's very sketchy, but that's because being a werewolf just solves it. And I said it's kind of something that feels almost like it's gonna happen because they can actually be an enemy that populates a dungeon, so you can run into a lot of them in a short time. And then the game doesn't tell you that you have the werewolf disease if you check your character status, like, am I well? It will just say you are healthy. So you won't know that you have it. You get a little cutscene that says, you dream of mithril griefs. Ooh. You get a cutscene that says you dream of the moon and a man who's less than a man when you rest. Which is what I set for my bits alert because it's really funny. The cutscene itself is quite funny. It's just like basically a tasteful nude of a guy with yellow eyes, and it like zooms in. But that's all you get. And if you were just playing the game, and in the time this was made, if it doesn't list it in the manual, you probably wouldn't have found it online either. Ah, the dark blue is beautiful. It looks mostly black actually because it's dark enough. So anyway, you don't know. You get that cutscene, but if you're just playing the game, how the fuck are you gonna know that means you've been infected with lycanthropy? You just wouldn't know. So you're just like, oh, I guess I'm fine. It says I'm healthy. And then after 3 days pass, bam, it's permanent. There is a quest to cure it. But I haven't done it. Because the advantages are so worth the downside of having to kill someone once every 30 days. Specifically an innocent. Ooh, a magic shirt. I wonder if it's another long shirt, the protector, but it's a short shirt. I like the little strappies as well. And anyway, It's the lack of information that makes it essentially feel like you could be pushed into being a werewolf. And then once you have been there, it's like, wow, my character is super strong. There's another thing that it does for you with the plus 40 speed. If you get to 100, then you get your attack speed basically doubled. And you, dude, it's Dwarven Helm. I like the plume, but I want the plus 4 armor and the shirt. Yeah. So you get drawn in because it's like hard. It's kind of unclear what the heck's going on for it, and they don't tell you how to cure it, obviously. And they probably tell you in the manual. Oh, a magic steel saber. Let's get rid of these other non-magic steel weapons and pick it up. So you can cure them by going to a temple, and it's very expensive. It's not like Skyrim where you just walk up and click on a little altar and be like, now you are cured of diseased and blessed. Yay for you. You gotta pay like fucking, oh, you feel somewhat bad. That's the message you get. You have been poisoned. So that's the generic message you get if you're poisoned or diseased, and then you just, whatever the poison or disease does, just does it. So it'll drain either health, magic, or stamina. You feel somewhat bad. Yeah, so we're just going to be degenning until we can cure that, which is very bad. What is happening to us right now? Oh, our health is... We had the regenerate spell up that was canceling it out. So apparently I'm not immune to poison, so we got to cure this before we die. Otherwise, you can't rest because rest passes time, and you take that damage while you are resting. I have a spell that cures poison. I think I might have a potion as well. Potion of Heal True. It won't tell me what it does. But I thought I was immune to poisons, so if I did have one, it's probably in my wagon. In any case, we can survive with a regen spell, but it's temporary. We also have the magic healing ring. And I'm pretty sure in the wagon we have a... Okay, we need to get to the door. We need to go down. Where do we go down from here? Oh, it's over there. If we get to the door, I have a magic statue. It's very heavy, so I'm not carrying it on my person, but it cures poison. So yeah, apparently you will get to see. I'm going to let us degen a bit more so you can see how fast it is. And they don't tell you what the duration is either, it just has a duration. Okay, so we need to actually go down. Uh-oh, that was bad to fall there. So cast my regen spell. You get spell making like the other, like Morrowind and such as well. They're not obviously perfectly balanced in what costs and stuff should be. Okay. Let's look for my sparkly magic statue. I have to put some stuff away to be able to carry it. So now that we have this statue in inventory, we have access to this spell through our magic menu. The Venom Antidote. Bam. You are healthy. Good. We are no longer poisoned. Let's put it back in the wagon. If we had been out of mana, we definitely could have died there, even if... It's very scary. Oh yeah, this is the magic stuff we found. Let's rest here and cast Identify so we can deposit them if they're not worth carrying around. When they weigh a lot, they're not likely to. Running, long blade, and axe skill. Yippee. Oops, I accidentally cast a regen. That's fine, we'll probably use that regeneration. All the spells will scale pretty intensely with your character level, both in duration and in intensity as well. It's very nice for that. Identify. Identify is changed with one of the base mods that are included to just work instead of be chance based, which is rolled separately for each item. It just works. Okay, Wrap of the Wise. I think that just gives us intelligence to wear. Short Shirt of Friendship. Cast when held, Charisma. Wow, we actually have magic clothes. And Steel Shaver of Shocking. We can use it to cast a shock spell. We don't need to carry that with us.